Welcome, friends. I am Gusty, and this is Gusty's Paradox Ironman Mega Campaign. Thanks for joining me here today. Hi, Crusader. How are you today? How you doing? How's my sound? Sound check. Make sure everything's coming in okay. Awesome. All right. So, wanted to go ahead and thank everybody who was checking on us here in Alaska after that earthquake last night and the tsunami warnings and everything. We are safe. We live in a safe zone. We're not in a real tectonically active area. Where we're at is south of the place that was at risk of tsunami. So, but yeah, thanks everybody for checking on us. Just wanted to get that out of the way. We are in Alaska here, so lots of interesting things. But Alaska is so large that, you know, it's like that was 1,000 miles away. We didn't even feel it. 8-point earthquake, and it's like nothing. All right. Well, let's check and see who we have with us here. Thank you to Payne and Clyde for hanging out. See you guys. Appreciate it. My day is going great. We had a sunny day here. Just went on a walk with my sons. It's beautiful. It's epic. We got the salmon are returning to the streams, so we get to see some fish in the streams. That was pretty cool. Yeah, just super psyched to be streaming and continue to advance this game. We have, so it's 6:32. If we pull up the calculator and we go 727, which is what we're going to try to get to, minus 632. Looks like we got 95 more years to play in this game before we advance to CK3 if we survive. Not if we survive, when we survive, right? You don't want to tempt fate by giving them a way out. So we're gonna go for it here. We are very close to Rome. You can see Rome is broken into two parts here. You got the dictatorship of Rome, which is the very scary red Rome. And then the very weak pink Rome is the Eastern Roman Republic. They are currently in a war right now where the dictatorship of Rome is demonstrating their superiority over the Republic of Rome. They are winning that fight. The score is minus 67 for Eastern Roman Republic versus Western Roman dictatorship. So I'm reading that to mean that they are losing. So my guess is that all of this will become solid red dictator Rome again. And they've already, I think, reclaimed the top of the score chart. We're down here right now. So we are currently not at war with anybody. We are working on a mission to stabilize and grow this Venetia section. We're going to build some cities over here as soon as we get our political influence up high enough to do so. I think we've got three cities that we want to build. And then we'll move some populations around. We've got quite a lot of money right now. Looks like we're getting ready to increase the experience of the military, so we're getting close there. See, the stability of the country is fairly low. The legitimacy of the government also low. So these are some areas we need to be aware of. Our tyranny is a little high. Our aggressive expansion is high, and those things are impacting us. So after we complete this mission, we'll see what they give us for other missions. I think that there's a mission there for if they want us to try to take over this piece of land. You know, we're trying to grow ourselves now as much as possible. We want to get to be a great power so that we can unlock legions for all the places that we can do that. We did get the tech cohorts that unlocks legions, but it's not enough. We have to also become a great power, which means we need to own 500 territories, and we only own 262 territories currently. So the places that we have that we could expand into are obviously over here. We wanted to attack down here, we could. I'm trying to keep a buffer between us and Rome, but that buffer is getting pretty thin. Rome does have claims against Britannia and Herulia. And then I have a question for anyone who might have played this game before. You could tell me, if I attacked Britannia and Herulia, would that negate, if I took Herulia completely and Britannia completely and added that territory to our kingdom, would that negate the claims that Rome currently has against them if they didn't exist anymore? If I totally absorbed them, would that remove those claims, or would that just give Rome claims against that property that I now own? So that's a question that I have that I wasn't able to get a real definitive answer to when I was looking. So if we get Anderson or Janza or some other people who might have played the game, we'll ask that question again for sure. So how's your day going, Crusader? Just good? Is that an answer to that question already? Let's see. So one thing we are doing is we are in the process of reabsorbing this Herulia Orientalis back into our area. So we'll pick up, another 31 pops for that if we do that, and then that'll be good. Not have to worry about them. I don't think I have a whole heck of a lot of things that are unresolved. Let me go to my book here, my manifesto. Let's see. I've got that we need to marry a guy to lady. Let's check that out. So it's actually this Segment Gundred here has turned 16. And so let's find a bride. Let's go up here to sort by age. We want to find someone who is younger, so who also has the good stats. So we've got a choice of a couple of ladies here, neither of which are one of the important family houses, but let's check the stats and see. Since we sorted by age and youngest, that's why she's on top here, but she's not necessarily better. So if we look at his stats and what we need, so he's got a really good finesse, but he doesn't have a very good martial. So this one here, she would help him with that. She would also help him in the charisma department. She would help more in the charisma department, but less in the martial department. And they're similar in the other two. So let's try her. Let's look at their traits real quick. Sometimes this can tell the tale. So Raza is rash. That is not good. And crafty. That looks kind of good. And she is arrogant, which isn't. It's good and bad. And then tactician, which is good. So let's go with her. See how it works. Suitable match. She swooned. Excellent. Ideal match. So let's do this. We will get 15 loyalty with her. And hopefully that will. So up here, we know we have a bad research ratio. Can't do about that. We have a disloyal character who has a very small power base, so we don't really care about that. Let's see. So we look at our cities. We have a city called Marianus. here someplace. Here it is. And they're not at full capacity of population. So let's move and try to make them so that they are. And then we can get people up into the noble and citizen ranks if we move Swioni people up into their altitude. So let's find Swionis and move them there. 4 more. These 2. This one. More. All right. So their population is full, and then they can start moving those people up into the higher ranks, nobles and stuff, nobles and citizens that will get us better tech ratio. So those are the only things that I really had standing out as things that I needed to do, other than, you know, we need to get our influence up, which means that we can come in and let's check. The leader he's content in life. You know what he needs is more money. Let's have him siphoning funds, because we've been having to bribe people to get loyalties up. So let's do that. We did just increase the wages to bring corruption down, also to increase the wages so that we get more money into the hands of our ruler so he can do what he's got to do. So let's go ahead. Let's keep an eye on this whole Rome thing, and want to see if they're gonna get involved in Britannia. I want to know. I don't know if there's much we can do about it, but it's good to know. So we are still making money. We're building up our manpower, and we're going to build up our influence to do something about this stability. Stability is going down so much because of the legitimacy. Population is also not happy, so we need to do this for sort of try to help those things. When we get new techs, we'll look at what we can do to improve the happiness of the people. So I can start to stabilize. The stability is stabilizing. Good. We've got a cute event here, Grand Festival. In a stunning display of generosity, Arbogast, a well-loved member of our religious institution, has commissioned a grand festival out of his own pocket. Superb. That's helping the happiness of at least part of the population. You know, one thing that we need to do, which we don't have the political influence for, we're gonna hold off. Never mind. We have cities to build, and it costs 50 political influence per city to do that. Legitimacy is dropping. Security is dropping. Or wages on. It says they will fight till the other have fully conquered the other. So yeah, we got issue here with barbarians, Bohemian Forest. So that's to the south, right? So that should be, find out where that is. Guess when they show up, I'll get a flag up here. Should have clicked on location so that I can send my legion after them. Probably around here, right? This looks like it has some good. Right, pause. Head of the Hromdry family just died. Let's find a new one here. Now, Actric, who is the royal tutor, who has a very high loyalty, so that's good. Those families are all content. That's good. And I swear that has to be somewhere around here because it looks like these other ones have higher numbers. So this one's already starting to grow again. So let's just, if they're on the other side of this, let's move these guys up here just in case. Look at our offices and see if anybody has a low. This Arbogast Theotis fellow has a pretty low. What's his stat? Zeal 9. Right. It's just private. The higher we can get their loyalties, the more political influence they will generate for us. What's this? Belgium. Pause. Who is Belgium? Not one of mine. Aduatasia. Here. They have a. It's a levy. I thought it said Legion. Never mind. They're not important. The integration of Herulia Orientalis. Okay, this is good. Our client, Herulia Orientalis, has long upheld Swionian ideals in a fair and even manner. As a matter of course, therefore, their eventual integration into our state is to be a cause for jubilation. The Herulia Orientalis elite have been instrumental in facilitating this union and are hoping to find a place within our government. It's not very good. Sigrid is not very good. He's better. Arbogast. So let's offer sanctuary here. Let's do this one. We bring sad news. Sigrid Cramter disappeared into obscurity at the age of 16. Wow, it's pretty young to be obscure. What's this? We need a steward, right? Families are all content, so let's put a good high. So the best person for the job is this Frumdrid, it says, but his loyalty is less than, this is our relative. He's one of the royal family. So let's put him in. We'll raise his loyalty up also. Give him free hands. He's already pretty corrupt. So he does a good job for us. Who's this now? It's still that same guy. All right. War exhaustion 0. See, still dropping. That to increase. So our scores come up a little. Third place now behind Moria and the Western Roman dictatorship. It looks like it's continuing to conquer here. At least that's tying them up. Hey, Janza. See you, buddy. Yeah, it looks like the dictatorship is taking out the republic here. Hey, Janza, I got a question. Maybe you can help me with the answer to. So, the Western Roman dictatorship has claims on Britannia and Herulia, right? If I killed Britannia and Herulia and took them out entirely, would that make Rome's claims on them disappear also on that land, or would that just give them free claim on me? You see what I'm asking? I don't know if you know the answer, but it's a question that I have. But I'm not willing to risk it. I've broken ties with Britannia and Herulia to keep from getting drawn into a war with Rome. They get a free claim on me. Okay, good to know. So I'm not going to do that. Guess we'll just try to pick up some lands around the fringe here. And after we finish this mission, maybe I'll come down here. I want to keep a buffer between us and Rome for as long as possible. Petition. The wealthier residents of Venetia have sent a formal petition on behalf of the entire province complaining about the harsh ways of their governor, Urbimer. England, huh? Yeah, maybe. It seems that his taxation policy is causing quite a furor amongst landowners who are having to work their slaves to the bone in order to meet tax quotas. It's certainly unusual for our subjects to complain in such a manner. Perhaps we ought to consider their arguments carefully. He's got really good governor stats. So, nonsense. We could gain some corruption. He would gain loyalty, which is good. The population happiness would drop. He has already gained some corruption, but he's not very corrupt. Send a representative. We would gain 5 popularity, which is good. He would lose 10 loyalty, which is not good, and he would lose money and corruption or remove him. And then we would gain popularity. What about the place getting happiness? No. Yeah. Not. This one. Chrononia. Let's take a quick look at Chrononia's loyalty level. Chrononia, 75, dropping. Rated pops is high. Yeah, no, you're good. Go take England. Yeah. I don't know that I have the. I probably need a lot more boats to be able to do. Something to think about. So there's 2 regions, Britannia and Caledonia. I guess we'd have to, or want to. It's definitely something to think about. But let's keep moving forward with this mission right now. There's like 94 years more to play before we get to the normal stopping point for this game. Then we were talking about, I could maybe take that game save and like save it so that we could play it in CK3. I could upload it, or because I want to lock up that save just in case. But then we could put it on observer mode and run it for like the 800 years between this game and Crusader Kings and see if any of Sweetonia survives. Interesting to see. And if it did, then we would play that CK3. That would help out a lot with some weird age bugs that happen on, because you're moving when you take this game end game file and put it into CK3. You're taking all the same people and you're basically transporting them in time, like forward 800 years, but they age, so they're like all ancient prone fogies. All right, let's address this livestock problem. It looks like we've got unrest from nobles, citizens, freemen, and slaves. Not a lot. All right, let's look at, so we got surplus of horses, surplus of iron. We don't have any wood. Wood would give us an increase in manpower, which is always good. All right. The thing that it was food that we lost the trade of. We wanted to try to increase the happiness of the people. We could go to, already have a surplus of precious metals. Earthenware would give us +4 citizen happiness. As with glass. So glass would give us 0.4 revenue, which is not the highest. We could get we went papyrus over here, we could get a little bit more money and increase the noble's happiness. Let's do that for now. Doesn't hurt to trade with Rome either. Might increase our likelihood of not getting attacked by them. Don't want it. We would lose. Probably. Depends on what else was happening. We do have 2 open alliance slots. I could, but if I pick Liturgia, then I might end up having to get drawn into a war with Rome, which I just don't want to do. All right, we got a tradition for our military here. We're working on this. Britannic traditions, some different lines here. So we've got a choice of living off the land, gives us some freeman hearing, which is good, or we can pick up light cav and chariot now. I think let's pick up the pops. Plus army attrition minus 15%. So that's good. Major discovery. The following effects will be applied. People know the ways of the land better than most. With berries and plants are edible, which natural remedies can be used to sap. That's excellent. Okay. Got to get this political influence to 50 so that we can build a city. Now I do have, this is something to consider. I do have I could come in and increase a local city building slot here, and I could build the farm there that I need that would accomplish this mission without having to build a city there. I think that that's not a bad idea. Although we will want a city there, but at least it wouldn't be our priority because we have priority cities on a couple of other places. So let's go ahead and do that right now. This is the time to do. Then eventually when this is a city, I want to put a couple, at least one more fort there. Hey DJ, what's happening? You want to see, what are you looking for? Casus Belli's that I have? I have Casus Belli on Menapia. We're taking a look at Rome here. This is significant. Rome they did this break where half Western Rome became a dictatorship and Eastern Rome became the Republic, and they're currently in a civil war against each other, and Rome is cleaning house on the Republic. And Rome has Casus Belli on Britannia and Herulia, which puts them more into my zone. I'm playing as Suionia here, and this is a Paradox mega campaign where when we get to the end of this game, we'll take the endgame file and upload it into CK3. Keep playing with the same world. So if you're interested in that kind of gameplay, I hope you will follow along. If you've played this game before, definitely feel free to give advice. I'm currently trying to get our political influence up so that we can build a couple of cities to accomplish this mission where we're trying to improve this section of our country here, Venetia. You having a good day, DJ? Granaries raided. We have received word from local officials of the province of Chimavia that several important provincial food stockpiles have been looted by malcontents owing to the contempt for the government across the area. It seems they hope to make tensions worse by forcing a hungry people to action. In any case, it will not be cheap to replace the stolen goods. Your advice sucks. Well, that's all right. Join the club. We're all learning together. I'm actually pretty happy with how we've progressed, considering the game that I had the most experience with. I've got thousands of hours in CK3, but I've always wanted to do this mega campaign too. So we went ahead and just jumped right in with Imperator Rome and learning as we go. All right, so we do want to do this. I found that replacing the stockpile gives us the best responses here. All right, we've got a queued event. Glad you're having a good day. Rocco, some people possess an uncanny ability to sway others to the sound of their voices. Rocco Gunter is one of those people. He's gained the Orator trait. Let's take a look at that real quick. See what that does for us. His charisma went up a point. His legitimacy is going up. That's good because his legitimacy is not good. And popularity good. And stability going up. Also good. Those are all good things. Okay. So we are getting closer to being able to build that farm in Mersignia. Absolutely. Yeah, learning how to stream that way too. We just started this stream up a month or so ago, and just hit affiliate on Sunday. So we're learning all this as we go too. I'm going to be upgrading the stream with some cool features between now and the next stream, which will be on Sunday. I'm going to put in some probably stream elements or stream labs, some sort of widgets and stuff that'll show a little bit better like who the leaders are. Okay, let's pause. Plus, I want to see it pop up like when somebody follows and somebody subscribes. I don't want to miss anything like that, so we're gonna have to try to make it all look snazzy. Cult sanction, financial encouragement of local cults. The province of Marsigny has led to the renovation of old shrines and construction of new. Okay, so this is where it gives us that local building slot. So now let's come in. So this is the area that's basically between us and Rome right now. So we're trying to get this up to speed. I'm going to put a farm in here because it's going to accomplish. Can I even do it? What does it need for a farm? Build farming. We're limited to 1. Slaves needed. Why isn't it letting me do it? Where did we put the... like a dummy? No? Maybe I need to just run this down for a second. Let's take a look. Not there. Sure what happened there. Okay, we got to take a look at this. This base metals is keeping our nobles happy, I believe. So we don't have to trade. Okay, pause. All right, so, hey, Anderson, how's it going? Last Imperator Rome while answering my philosophy homework. All right, we can talk about your philosophy homework too. What's the assignment? Is it anything about Stoicism? I know quite a bit about Stoicism. All right, so one of the things that we're doing to reward people who subscribe to the channel is I'm letting them custom name the different things that we can customize in the game. There's not a whole heck of a lot of things in Imperator Rome to customize, but one of the things is when somebody is born. And so I've got some people have banked some customizations. And Janza, who is our leader in gift subscriptions and in cheering, has 4 customizations available, and he has already said that he wants to name this child Joffrey. So I'm going to deduct 1 from his customization bank, and then we will name this child Joffrey. So anybody wants to be able to add to the world that we're building together here, just feel free to subscribe or gift a subscription to somebody else, and then you'll be able to customize something too. So this is little Joffrey, which is an evil name. Check my spelling, Janza. Are you here? Is that how you want to spell it? Okay. Consists the philosophy of patricide. Is it subjective? I don't know. Patricianism, I have no idea. Never heard of them. All right. I got Joffrey. So let's take out this E. Don't want to screw this up. There it is. Joffrey. Obviously, his philosophy was irrelevant because it didn't change any of our minds about anything. All right. Here we go. You want to look up Epictetus. He had a lot of good things to say. All right, Crusader, we'll see you when you get back. This is a search conciliation of Christianity and pagan thinking. Well, that's just garbage. There can be no conciliation between those two. Pause. Christianity just hammered the pagans. And we will never forgive. Okay. Ashram Gundred ate a bad herring and died. Grand Festival. A stunning display of generosity, Arbogast, a well-loved member of our religious institution, has commissioned a grand festival out of his own pocket. So the conciliation between Christianity and pagan thinking, I guess that's when they stole all the pagan holidays and made them Christian holidays. I guess that's what that was. It's when they said that, the solstice was Jesus' birthday, and then everyone had to take their Christmas trees and hide them in the house so they didn't get murdered. That's my guess. All right, let's see what we got here. That guy, Ashram Gundred, who died, must have been the marshal. Exactly. That reminds me, he's not here, but Dr. Arnie, if Dr. Arnie was here, he, as soon as Dr. Arnie shows up, if he does, I owe him a hearty Heil Odin. He had purchased one with his skull points, and somehow I missed it. So as soon as he shows up, we will do that for him. All right, Marshall. So DJ, oh my God, you see underneath the chat there, we've taken the channel points, we call them skull points. And skulls are that's our currency of the land here. If you want one of the challenges that the channel points can buy, then you have to bring me that many skulls to purchase whatever it is. All right, let's take a look here. So we want, Marshall, we want pretty good loyalty. Let's just make sure that the families are happy. 445444. Okay. Go to the government. Take this guy. Let's give it free hands if we can. This will help our political influence. Skulls for the Skull Throne. We're 1 point away from being able to build a city. It's our next move. Religious tolerance. Augustine was born in Africa. His city was the last one to convert in Africa. He served for peaceful means religion could learn. There can be no peace. We will not bury our axes until they have been blooded. Okay. We have enough money for a city. Now let's take a look and see which one makes the most sense to build first. We have a choice. So to start this off, here, we would get a couple of pops would pop. We'd start this line here, or We went here, we get a couple citizens to pop here, which is better than that, at least initially. Here, if we did this, we need to build the city just before we can do that. I don't know how I screwed that up. Smart signal. Should have got a building slot someplace. Robbed me. Crusader, not much happened other than that I got enough to build a city. So we're just looking at which city. Heresy. Oh yeah. Now I'm going to end my 4 questions and focus totally on the. All right. Google is your friend. So is reading the book. Whatever the book was. All right, let's go here. And let's build, if we do that, what's this? Get a free, all right. Heard that before. All right, so let's go here. Found a city. Okay. We're gonna want to move some pops to here also. Might as well max it out now. In a better position. Time comes. Want to move. Let's see if we have any Swione in this video. We got 12. Off man, sex on game, expected sex on. Let's go up here. Bring. Sorry. It's good for now. The city pops. Google, Brazilian schools, worker sponsor all in the book. Yes. To read the book. Yes, read the book. Sit in the front of the class so that the teacher, keep your eyes on the teacher, take good notes, read your notes, rewrite your notes. These are good practices, best practices. All right. So we're building that city. So now we need to build up our political influence again so we can build another city. We've got lots of gold right now. Let's keep it up. Okay, looks like Rome is getting pretty close to wrapping up their civil war. They just have to knock off these last little bit steps. Pirate lair. It has come to our attention that a pirate lair has sprung up in Genuenta. Local merchants and traders clamor for us to root out these pirates so their trade ships can continue to sail along our shores unmolested. He has a cunning plan. We'll dislodge these pirates by force if necessary. I'll gain the just trait. When I say I mean the king. He'll gain popularity. This is good. Or we could gain shrewd. And we'll gain a pirate colony, which we don't want. So let's look at this. Okay, so if we're just, our finesse will go up. Stability change will go up. If we're shrewd, income goes up, and maintenance of mercenaries goes down, and we lose some zeal. Let's just do this top one. Like that. It'll probably pop up when Rome's done with their civil war. Usually it pops up. Janza wants us to take over England and Ireland. I think that's probably not a bad move if we can get some Casus Belli's over there. We'll take a hard look after we accomplish this mission. We had Wadian. Okay, so that's over here. That was this. So they must have had a civil war. What's this? Let's see. Narnia? Just kidding. It's a little like Narnia. Nervia. Okay, we're in third. Goatland? You mean Gotland? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you saying Goatland. Scotland up here someplace. Scotland. Here. You build a city in the Netherlands is awesome land and wanted to name it CK3. So I don't know what you're calling Goatland. You can help me point it out. I do have a settlement here, which is, this is like Holland. I believe that this is the capital of that whole region here. That's what you're talking about. So I guess we don't have a city there. It says relocate the capital. So that is not the capital. What is the capital? Why do we have a fort there? Not what the capital is. Is this the capital? This is the capital. All right. Let's start building a fort here. This is not a city. What do we got for buildings here? Farm. Well, we're not going to do it yet. You're talking about this? Gothia is Gotland. I guess Goth is short for Goth. All right, so no, we don't have a city there yet. Guy I mentioned who wanted peace was canonized and became a saint. Oh, well. Whoopity-doo. I know in Brazil you guys are big Catholics down there. So, you know, I'll try to be a little more respectful, but, you know, we are going to destroy Catholicism when we get to CK3. That is going to happen. We're going to purge the hell out of them. I do know that they're going to be present. So I saw, and I did a dummy game where I uploaded a dummy end game into CK3 just to take a look to Saint Augustine. I've heard of him. So in that game, like there's like a pope, but he doesn't own any land, but you still have to take over all of Italy to like take it away from him, the opportunity. So he's going to be trying to grow Catholicism from the start, but he's in the middle of this Hellenistic Rome area. So it'll be interesting to see what happens there for sure. Okay, it looks like we got an omen we can call down. So let's take a look and see what we can do here. Our war exhaustion is 0, so we don't care about that. Our popularity of our ruler, let's look at that real quick, see where he's at. 71, so that could be better. And that is one way to improve the legitimacy, which needs improving for sure. Other choices are increase the money. We're doing okay there. Let's work on our popularity of our money. We're building up the manpower, so that's good. Let's take a quick look at our legions and see if we can add to them. We can. So let's do it. We got 8,000. We're kind of going 2 to 1 with our heavy infantry to our other areas here. Let's. We did put in extra supply training. Let's put in an extra engineers. Let's just do that. We want to keep that up. Give them a break. Yeah. Fifth of the way to being able to build another city. And the city is going to take the one we are building is going to be another 1.5 years to go. Appreciate everybody spending time with me. I know you have a lot of options, but you don't have a lot of Imperator Rome options. A lot of people streaming this game. It's a fun game. It's a lot cooler than I thought it was going to be. And I thought it was going to be cool. Here we go. Yeah, that's 2 votes for England, for killing England. So I think that we got to take a real hard look on that. I'm going to finish this mission first before we do that, get these things in place, and then let's take a hard look at England. We could probably take England, especially if we started over here, of getting some land that Rome probably won't get, right? All right, rites of Marciana. Some of the youth in the settlement of Marciana, Sicambria, have started partaking in old fertility rites to the chagrin of some of our seers and elders. Arbogast Theotis has demanded that we put an end to this. Make sure the youth starts respecting the wishes of their elders once more. All right, that's 4 for killing England. All right, so there we'll put them on the hit list, and we'll start as soon as we finish this mission. We will definitely. Okay, we're on my council. You guys are the council. You guys all want to kill England, so I'm on board. I've got the Scottish blood. We don't love England at all. When we come in, we'll come in from up here. Actually, we'll come in. This is where my family comes from. This is like Island of Skye. So we'll come in here and we'll take this over and we'll start. We'll take this out and then we'll just lay waste because we've got a legion and they don't. So we'll at least come down and conquer to Hadrian's Wall or whatever, you know what I'm saying? All right, now I'm psyched. Totally going to do it. So I'll have to make sure that I have the ability to try to get a Casus Belli on this. Is this a revolting area? Okay, after I finish this Rites of Marciana thing, we'll take a closer look at that. Yeah, man, Isle of Skye. You're not going to believe this, but my great-grandmother was a MacLeod. So we've got that whole thing going. All right, let's see. So let them, if they so wish. We lose political influence. This is not good. We want to gain political influence. Arbogast is right. Let's put it in. This gets us the political influence. This is what we want to do. We're going to do that for now. All right. Make sure you follow DJ if you want. We have a Discord going too. Can someone throw an invite to the Discord? Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can grab that. Copy. I don't know if you do Discord or not, DJ, but if you do. All right, thanks, Crusader. That probably would have worked too. Just beat you to the punch. So a neck scar. So that's the Kurgan who had the neck scar. But I did find out something cool about my ancestry when I did a gene search. And this is an area over here that the Kurgans. No, it's actually over here. The Kurgans were here, and they trained horses and stuff back in the days. And my ancestry, the migration of my genes through my father's side was like through, obviously everybody came out of Africa, right? And up through here, where's Africa? No, it's over here, Egypt. Okay, so we came up through here, and then came up here, and Kurgans, and then they migrated up into Scandinavia. That was some pretty cool stuff that I found. Oh, no Discord. Okay, well, at some point, we'll get you on there. Hopefully, you clicked follow on us and stuff, and we're glad you're with us. We're growing the tribe. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we're gonna play. We'll play here, and then we'll go to Crusader Kings 3, and then Europa Universalis 4, and then Victoria 2 or Victoria 3 if Victoria 3 is out by then, and if the mod is going to work for Victoria 3. Thanks, DJ. And then after Victoria, we'll do Hearts of Iron 4, so we'll do the World War II, and then after that, we'll do Stellaris, and hopefully we'll be Space Vikings by then if everything works out. Not if, when. Fitzgerald's part of the Norman invasion. Fitzgerald, that's your last name, right, George? All right, Hrocco Gundred, wary of losing favor with the local population, has decided to give into its demands. After a year of preparation, he is finally ready to attack. His advisors cannot agree, however, on whether it should be best to attack them by land or by sea. Well, we want to increase the morale of our armies. We don't really do much with our navy. They're just troop transports. So Fitzgerald. Now Fitzgerald, that sounds kind of Irish to me. You got some Irish? Get some Irish in you, George? It's just giving me that kind of. There you go. All right. So the Romans are getting even higher. They stomp it out. Is it over? No, there must still be a holdout. Oh yeah, they got a couple little holdouts here. They're pretty close though. They're about to wrap that up. And when they do, hopefully they don't look north. Okay, so we're at 32 here. Next city I build is going to be down here. Need to get this to be a double fort, and we got to build that farm. Rome's freaking me out. Need to relax because we have Odin power. You're thinking Fritz. You're thinking about Fitzgerald. Hey, how's it going? Appreciate the follow. Definitely do. All right, so Crusader has invoked Odin, so we are going to ask Odin for his divine inspiration. Heil Odin. We're going to dedicate our war that we're going to start in Scotland to Odin in his name. Thanks for doing that, George. We needed that. So BW Paco, thanks for following. I appreciate it. All right, of tyrants and patriots, the tyrannical rule in Krakow. Doomsday. With the right words, the elites could be persuaded to back someone who will take matters into their own hands for the sake of the throne. Ashley Gundred is widely regarded as the best bet. He has some influence at court. Might have to arrest this guy. This is the guy who is not loyal. He's a researcher. He's got really high martial. Of course, in ventures like these, it can be hard to predict how events will unfold, even if the plot succeeds, but death for all those directly involved is almost certain if they should fail. Ragnarok. Absolutely. Will we prosper Earth in space in the whole intergalactic Ragnarok? Or will Midgard fall? We'll call our planet Midgard for sure. Of course, adventures like these could be hard to predict how events will unfold, even if the plot succeeds, but death for all those directly involved is uncertain. Yes. Treason will not be contemplated. We arrest him. We lose stability and gain tyranny. Desperate times, we could allow him to just continue, try to get a coup against the king. Joffrey was born, Jonza, yes. He is alive. Here he is. This is your namesake here. You have the sister too, Sansa. Here's your Joffrey. Got a little charisma, got a little zeal. He's growing up. All right, so do we want to let Ashley continue or do we want to arrest him? I think we want to arrest him. Okay, stability decreased. We've got an event. Our Ragnarok. Cultivated quite the reputation. Splendid, so we gain back the stability we just lost. All right. We need a new martial researcher. Because we arrested. Can we, what happens if we go to release him? Is that something that we would want to do? So one thing that happened, that guy who's trying to lead the revolt is not part of the hierarchy here now. Joffrey is second in order to poison him, have someone assassinate him. So Umbra Mortis is the front runner here, but not by a lot. Not by a lot, but he does have the support of most of the people. Everyone but the Sunbald bodies here. Okay, and Janza, let me tell you, just so you know, you have 3 more customizations in your customization bank for the gift subs that you did a couple sessions ago. So thanks for doing that. Let's see. So if there's something else you want to name, let me know. Pop up. All right, so we needed to figure out, let's take a look at the Legion. Legion is here. We got 878. How old is he getting to be? our leader. Oh man, look at his loyalty is not good. Persuade him for 5. This would be worth doing. Now that we've got the orator, we can't bribe people. We have to, instead of using his money, we use political influence. So that kind of sucks because we're trying to build up political influence. But it would gain 15 loyalty. We want to keep our legion loyal. Absolutely have to do that. So let's go to our here. Let's take a quick look at the families. So it looks like the Gundred are scorned right now. So if we could find a job for a Gundred, we need to do that. 7 bodies. There's no Gundreds here. Is there a Gundred in the fleet? Let's take a look. He's got a 6. The Otis. Okay, so if we take him out of the fleet, we can put him as a researcher, but then what's that matter? We already got one job. That doesn't gain us anything. Let's go here. What is this? Obsessive. Research points plus 2.5. That's good. Okay. Put him in. You're waiting until CK3. So, I mean, if you subscribe now, I'd write your name in the bank. I know you already got a gift certificate for your subscription. Yeah, I remember. Save up your skulls. If you get 1,000 skulls, you can bring me 1,000 skulls, and that counts as a customization too. Did I tell people what the Legion's name means? So the Legion, he named it the Legion of Svenska Armén, which is the Swedish army, if I'm right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Swedish army. So Sweonia is definitely the proto. It's who eventually started up here. Sweonia eventually, in our own history, is who settled and claimed all of Sweden after all these other tribes migrated to the south. So this is proto-Sweden, and when we move into CK3, we'll become Sweden, but we'll probably become something like Gus Reich or something cool like that. Once I can customize it, we'll make it something cool like that. All right. What do we got here? Yeah, the Scorned family. Let's take a look at the government real quick and see if there's anybody. Are there any families that have too many jobs? Meribades is 6 of 4, so we could fire Meribades and hire a Gundred. Might have to do that. So let's take a look. It's Baldric Meribades. Let's see if there's any high Gundred. So we've got this Gundabald Gundred. He's got a pretty high zeal. So we could look at the zeals. No. What else has he got that's good? Charisma. So if we wanted to put him in for the Meribades there, it wouldn't take too much of a hit. Is this the guy that we just recently, this guy needs a marriage, Gundabald Gundred. So we'll find a marriage for him. Real quick, we'll sort by age. So we've got a 20 and a 24 here. He is good in zeal and charisma, so we'd be looking in these other ones. This Raza would give him a point of finesse. That's all that she would do. This lady here would give him 3 points of charisma, which is already his strength. Nothing else. Down here, she would give him nothing at all. So let's go with, let's look at the traits. Rash, crafty versus ambitious. Wow, that's a long list of cool things. Silver-tongued. Thinking that kind of like her. Ramus. We can't name cities though in this game that I know of. Take a look at it. While Gundabald has enjoyed life immensely as a man of leisure, he summoned an envoy this very morning to deliver a proposal of marriage to the pulchritudinous young maiden. All right, Cyclop, you're in school. You need to look up pulchritudinous and tell me what it means. Ramus, hoping to produce heirs to further legitimize the Gundred dynasty. The Envoy reports that the young maiden Ramus almost swooned. Excellent. All right. So let's talk about, so 2 name changes for Burka, make it a city. So that's not what we're using those points for. I mean, that costs, gold and political influence to do that. Plus, I guarantee, capitalize it, city. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying is that that's different than customize. The reward is to customize. We can certainly. I guarantee though that when we get to CK2 or sorry CK3, and I'm going to move the capital. I'm moving the capital to whatever is the highest. The best city at that time. So this is probably not going to stay the capital. Donate more. Donate more to tell you how much. I mean, what's it worth? What's it worth to you to do that? I mean, yeah, if you're gonna. I can be bought. I have a price. There's a price. I don't know what that price is, but you have no money. Well, you need to do some chores, Crusader. You need to. So what do you get? What can you do over there? I know up here we used to shovel snow, but down there you can't. All right, so let's take a look. Let's see what it would cost us to do this move. We wanted to build a city here. That costs us 200 gold and 50 influence. So that's 250. And then if we wanted to make it the capital, relocate the capital, cannot change the provincial. Hey, so look at that. We can't even do it. I mean, yeah, I love that. I appreciate that. I'm going to add a customize to your bank because I just researched this and it says I can't do it in the provincial capital. But okay, let's. I'm going to write this down, Janza. As soon as I can change the capital to Stockholm, I'll change the name and move the capital there. It might be CK3, okay? Because I know in CK3 we can do it. I know we can do it. We can do it. And even if Gamerman, Kyle Odin, my friend, welcome. We call upon Odin for his inspiration and for him to support us in our wars and to support us in our political affairs against Rome, against the horrible Western Roman dictatorship, who we will seek to overthrow, if not in this game, in the next. In CK3, we will destroy them. We will target them. We will wrest Italy from them. We will destroy the papacy that will exist, even if this is Hellenistic religion. The papacy is going to exist and will attempt to grow, and we are going to remove it from the face of the earth. Thank you, Odin. Okay, we've made our prayer. Let's see what we got going on. Can you use your 1,000 skulls to name your current capital in CK3? So I've already promised that when CK3 happens, we're going to move the capital to the Burka location, and we're going to name it Stockholm for Janza. He just invested a healthy cheer. Let's see, he's like definitely the cheerleader too. I've got this on the top on the leaderboard here. He's at 3,000. There's no one else even trying to compete with him there. We got an open third place slot, and my friend Ryan from Ohio, he helped us out with the 50. That was nice. Appreciate that. And Janza, he's on top of the donated subs too. He's king of the hill. He's lording over it. So Cyclop, you can use your 1,000 to name the capital in CK3. Absolutely. Hold it on. But no, I'm not gonna until you pay it. I'm not gonna write it down, but I will write it down if you wanted to pay it, if you wanted to do it, or you can just keep building them, keep building up the points until you can. Don't even know what the hell he donated, that rich guy. Oh, those are bits. Those are like cheer points. You can use bits to cheer. And yeah, so when you see something cool happens in game or something like that, you can give me a little cheer or something like that. I don't know. I'm pretty new to this whole thing too. We haven't gone in, and at some point we're going to upgrade. We're going to put in emotes for those bits and customize them a little bit and make it be something that's more relevant to our channel here. I'm guessing I don't know, blood drops or something like that of various gory sizes. I don't know how everyone feels about such things, but hey, that's what I like. Savagery. That's what we go for here. Okay, where are we at in this game? So you're in the book, Janza. As soon as it's possible to do it, we're going to do it. Okay, but it might not be this game, but it will be the next. Is that satisfactory? But I definitely want this to be an interactive experience for everybody. You guys are part of this, and I want you guys to put your marks on the world as you can. Building up the skulls and being able to do it that way. If you can't afford to subscribe and do that sort of thing, hopefully you'll be able to. So I tried to put something in here, and I don't know if it's here or not, but there's something I learned. If anybody has like an Amazon Prime account, a cool thing that you could do, Amazon Prime has like a partnership with Twitch, where if you link your, hey Zane, don't be sorry. Never be sorry. I don't want any of you guys to ever be sorry in your lives. There's no reason to do it. Just don't. I never say I'm sorry. If I was sorry, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. That's the way I say it. So I just appreciate that you're here at all. It's good to see you. No. Stop. It's okay. It's okay. So anyways, I was just talking about this cool Twitch thing that if you have Amazon Prime, you automatically get like a free month of subscription to someone, and you can link your Twitch to your Amazon Prime, and then you can just do that. So that's a cool way. If you have Amazon Prime and you're not using that, that's a cool way to just be able to subscribe and support the channel. So I wanted to just put that out there. Okay, so did I miss the thing? Did you do something? Okay, all right. All right, Anderson, I'm putting you in the book. So Anderson has added +1 in the customization bank. Whenever you want to claim that, if you want to name somebody, I know you were talking about doing a, naming the future capital. I need to do something to make that those redemptions pop up better, or like I wish I could hook it up to like some kind of a shock thing where like I'd be wearing something that would like give me a shock every time that someone did something, you know what I mean? Just to key it in. But I appreciate you writing in there and reminding me. So anyways, you got one in the bank, Anderson. So whenever you want to redeem it, let me know. You've already got 4,300 skulls in the bank. Nice. Okay. Did someone join the chat room? It says, welcome to the chat room. Somebody here? I see Dal. Glad you're here, Dal. All right. Anyone that's here that's not a bot, go ahead and click follow and say, hey, let's get to know everybody. We're growing the tribe here. Okay. So what we're doing right now, I guess, is we're trying to find a job for one of the Gunders. I thought we did that. We got distracted with all of the growing the tribe. Okay, so we're going to take the job away from this Marabades guy, and we're going to put in a Gundren. So we're going to All right, now let's go to him. He is not in the direct lineage of the government, so we can let him be corrupt. So we're going to give him free hands. We'll increase his loyalty accordingly, which will help us to build up political influence, is what we're doing. So yeah, everybody get to know each other too. You're all fantastic, excellent people. That's my opinion. 12 poor people and 1 rich guy. Well, thank Janza for that, right? He helped people get subscribed. He put out a bunch of gifts. Gamerman. Not a lot of people do. I'm lucky to find your channel. Hey, I'm glad you found us too. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time, and gotten to learn this game as we've gone. When we get to CK3, that's the game that I have like thousands of hours on, CK3 and CK2 before that. So I'm pretty confident that if we can, not if, when we survive this game and get to the end result, and we put it into the next game, that we will be successful moving forward. Factions. Hey, Daz. All right. Roman Civil War ends. Okay, so the dictatorship has wiped out the republic here. This is a big deal. Very big deal, because look at Rome. They are the Roman kingdom now. Glad you're here, Daz. I'm lucky. This man is crazy about CK2 and 3. Yeah. Who, me? Yes. Good stuff. I have taken games in, Gamerman, right. Now I have, I've had like started as like 1 county in, Lutherangia. It's like the 1 pagan county, and against all the Catholics, and grown that, taken out the Pope. And I had like huge, I've taken over all of this and this and this and all of this. And, so if we start with this, it's going to be a bloodbath, man. We'll just take all of everything. It's going to be sweet. I can't wait. So we are, let me see, about 90 years left to play in this game to get to that point. And then we'll have a choice to make. We'll have to see if we want to just take the end game file at that point, or if we want to click observer mode and then run out the time on the 800 years between the interval of Imperator Rome and Crusader Kings 3. I have uploaded a game into CK3 that, with the gap, and it does some really weird thing with the ages of the guys. That's not the exact year, but it's, yeah. And this 637 here is a different time scale. This is like the year 117 BC, before Common Era. So this is it's not even close. King of the North. Yeah, because Crusader came up with, he called us Rome of the North, and that's kind of stuck. So we're rolling with that. We consider ourselves to be the Rome of the North. Our next move is going to be to move into Scotland. We're going to take over the Hebrides, and we're going to move in, and hopefully we're going to move against England here after I accomplish this mission. But we need to keep it moving. So Rome does have claims on Britannia and Herulia. I don't know if they're going to focus on that right away. They have a lot of claims on a lot of people, most of which are not in the north. So hopefully they're going to focus here and over here and clean up some of the stuff that they got over here first. So hopefully, okay, so we have a city that's about to pop. This is accomplishing one of our missions. Okay, so this is in Swergium. These are the best of times. Swergium has become a city. This is going to give us, let's pause real quick and look at the mission. Okay, so this is going to give us a couple of citizens in Swergium. Let's go there also, and then see if we can move pops and make this a better sized city. and try to have them, help to increase our tech so that we can try to compete. We're like a level 4. Rome is level 12 on the military tech scale. So, we definitely want to play away. But attacking over here is still playing away. We want to try to get to become a great power. We are a major power. We have 263 territories. We need to get that to be 500. So taking all of this would definitely help to add to that. And maybe we could colonize some of this and take some of this too. So we'll do that. Okay, so let's go back to our new city here. Looks like we need to move some pops in. We want them to be integrated pops. So which pops are integrated? We know that the Astians are integrated. Let's take one of those. I think pretty sure the Goths and Vandals are not. A lot of Goths and Vandals here. Starne, no, the Cimbrian is. We'll take him. The Suebians are. Let's go back to our other screen. So we need 6 more. So you got to have slaves too. If there's anybody here who's not a slave, we'll take them. Okay, it looks like they're all slaves. So we got 11 here. So let's take a couple from here. Take a couple Vandals. Why are these broken up? They're Twistic Vandals. Oh, I see. They're from different places. That makes sense. Okay. So come down to 9 on that. Take another Vandal here. 3 more. So we got these 9s. We'll take 1 Vandal. Vandal. Goth. Okay. So they'll move that around. And eventually, hopefully, this ratio will improve over here. Okay. So have you played this game, Daz? Do you know how, I feel like Rome is going to move over here, do some stuff over here. I don't think they don't want any piece of me. They want to take out the more weak provinces. We'll get this to 50, and we're going to build a city right here, and then we're going to double up a fort right there. Happened. Death. Theotis, heart attack, admiral of the flotilla. He was a member of the Theotis family, so they're scorned. So we need to, let's go to the fleet, since we know we have a vacancy. Let's see if we could put a Theotis in the fleet here. Aha, right off the bat. What's their, they don't like us very much. I wonder if it wouldn't be worth throwing a little bit of money into improving their opinion. It's just 25. Get it to be popular anyways. Okay, the bitter civil war in Maria has finally come to a close. I don't really care about Maria. We're still ahead of them in points. You're saying our borders? I mean, they took over France. I mean, I guess it depends on what era you're talking about. Tyranny's going down, our legitimacy is still dropping. Okay, we have enough to build a city, so let's come in here. Build a city here. We'll build a farm, we'll build a fort. We can, as soon as that city is big, and we're going to build another city. Let's take a look at what we need to do up here to advance that. So colonization of Helveconia, what do we need to do there? They need to have a grand theater. Let's see what we need to do to get a grand theater. That's a temple. Grand theater. We need to have the invention, gradual economic integration. Huh. Let's see if we can figure out what we need to do that. That's got to be oratory, right? That's it? Yeah. So to get to here, let's go planning mode. So we need to have both of these, that, both of these, huh? Get to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 texts to get to that. So that's not easy. What is this first one going to do? Aggressive impact, aggressive expansion change, triumph, hold triumph, cost, defending liberty, diplomatic relations. Now, I don't really care about these things. These are not things that I super care about. Prove opinion. So maybe we don't want to do. Let's unclick these. Okay. So let's go back to our mission. Is this something that we have to do before we can complete the mission? Cannot be completed before colonization. Have to do it. Sucks. All right, let's go back to our text. Planning mode. When's our next tech? We've got one coming 642, so about gradual. Yeah. We don't like gradual. Didn't like any part of that line, but if we want to finish this mission, I guess we have to do it. Maybe we scrap the mission. We'll get what we want out of the mission, and then scrap the mission. No longer importing salt. That's hey, look at that. England is in revolt. Our trade agreement with Heruli has yielded a splendid return on investment along with the flow of wealth between our two states. The movement of people is accelerating. Our city of Swearjim has been blessed with a wave of fresh migrants who believe they stand a better chance of building their lives in Sweonia. Who are we to deny them? Yeah. All right. So this Damnonia is in revolt. So maybe the time to start striking could be now. Let's look at Citus here. And let's look at covert actions. Fabricate claim. I lack the 20 political. Of course I do. Huh. Well, as soon as we can afford it, we'll attack these guys. I don't think they're going to be able to do anything. So, but the other thing that I need to do in the meantime is build up the fleet that will need to be able to move our forces over there. So I think that we only want to be able to take the Legion over there. I don't want to take all my levies. Exactly. So 36, to be able to move 36 levies, I think I need to have 36 fleet. So let me build 4 ships. Is that where the port is, or is it here? Okay. So we'll make sure that we have enough to take the Legion over there. I don't think that we need the levies over there. It's just an island or whatever. We'll just, boom, take that. Do they have any allies or anything that we care about? Britannia. What's Britannia? What is it? Where is it? Oh, this? So maybe I'd take that and that at the same time. Get myself a little bit of extra territory. We'll see how it is. Oh, look, they're also in with Siluria, Britannia. So let's look at this other one here. Dumnia Australis. These guys don't have any allies at all. So that might be a good one to take. Cornavia. So, yeah. When we have, do you want to build another city first, and then we'll get some political influence built up? We do want to leave our legion down here right now because I don't trust Rome at all. Nice to see them get into a big fight with Carthage and Egypt and stuff. Okay. Meribades was the physician. He died. Let's look at the Meribades family. It looks like everybody is legit. So let's put somebody who's quality into that spot. Want high number plus high loyalty. I like how this guy has his first name is Meribades, his last name is Hramdrid. Let's give him 3 hands. Okay. Troubling developments. Recently, we have seen that a royal tutor, Actric Hramdrid, as well as those under his charge, have been doing a disappointing job. It seems people having issues with them keep reporting back to us how difficult they are to work with. The corrupt trader will not be given anything. So he wants money. If he gets the money, then I will gain corruption. He will gain money and loyalty. Is that it? Or I can gain less corruption, then he loses loyalty. Well, we want him to gain loyalty. Okay. Let me see, it's evened out a little bit. That's good. For positive diplomacy with Rome. Ended the test. So Croc is good. Who is heir? The heir, here's Croc. His stats are improved a little bit. The heir is not Joffrey, his brother Umbra, who is 9. Umbra Mortis. Remember Umbra Mortis? So Umbra Mortis is getting some decent finesse here. Keep an eye on his age. In 3 years, we could start tutoring him, make him into a stronger candidate. Building up our political influence so we can build another city. One year away from having a city down here. How'd you do on your test? Do you know right away if you passed and got a good score in philosophy? Turbulent priests. High priest Arbogast Theodos has made it clear to the priesthood that he can no longer tolerate Rocco Gundred's godless impiety. Come on. We do our prayers. Without the support of the priesthood, the people start to believe that he does not have the support of the gods, which would harm our legitimacy. So we could lose 5 legitimacy. We can't do that. Or we can make a large donation to the priesthood and gain loyalty. Yes, we'll do this. We've sacrificed gold. Umbra, yeah. Yeah, if he has a high enough zeal, we could turn into a theocracy, but eventually in CK3, we will probably become some kind of a pagan theocracy as we combat the Hellenists and the Catholics. Pause. We have a huge event. Legal challenge. The law is a tiresome invention, brandishing papers and surrounded by lackeys. Arbogast Theodos currently informed us that a plot of land owned by Rocco Gundred was in fact owned by his branch of the family. Spurious though these claims may be, Arbogast appears to have the paperwork to back this up. Let's look at the power bases of the different families here real quick and see. So Theodos is ahead of us. The Gundreds are low. We need to increase the Gundreds. So we can say we didn't need the land and we'd lose a holding, or we can say, isn't he more interested in gold and lose some gold? So let's do that. We don't want to give away, we don't want to build them up any higher. You have 10 subscribers and 100 views. This is your YouTube channel, Crusader. Pause. We have a death. Marshall has died. it's an Ingramus, which isn't one of the big families, so it isn't going to impact us that way. That's good stuff, man. I think that I know my wife supported you there, so if you ever see her around, give her thanks. Her name is Ariel. Go thank her on the Discord. Wanted to. Can't you give our family members holdings? I could, but it increases my corruption and stuff if I was to do that. And I'm, my corruption is already impacting my legitimacy and the stability of the place here. So I don't want to do that if I don't have to. I think there's other costs associated with doing it as well. Let's go to the marshal position here. Giving ourselves positions helps. 5, man. So as long as these guys are garbage, we might as well go with the high loyalty guy. Force conversion. So he is not Twisto. We did this, we would gain tyranny, and he would lose loyalty. So maybe we don't care about that. Let's just give him free hands. Is 90 the max? So Suonia loyalty is a maximum of 90 due to monarchy and he's not twisting. Okay. He was already maxed, so now we know. We've learned. We're always learning. There's no such thing as failure around here. There's just learning. Unless I die. I have to start all over again before we get to the end, because we are playing on Ironman. That's one of the things we've done to increase the challenge, to increase the stakes. The stakes are high. They're always high. If Rome attacks us, we're going to be, backpedaling slowly and giving ground bit by bit and trying to ride out the peace and try to maintain as much of our lands as possible. Pause. We got something going on here. Minor addendum. Gain 6 stability, lose 10 political influence. I think our stability is actually increasing, so we're not going to do that. Okay, the faith of Arbogast. Never has a more devout man existed than Arbogast Theotis. Our people clamor at the very door of the temple, demanding that we declare a feast in his honor. Glory to Arbogast. Spend 18, gain 6 stability, get blessed by the gods. Hail to the gods. Hail to the Aesir. Hail to the Vanir. Our stability is increased. Excellent, excellent. EU isn't hard on Ironman. Okay. Good. But we're still going to play on Ironman. I feel like, you don't have a safety net. You know what I'm saying? No nets. No nets in life. Yeah, we'll move over there. I just got to build up my political influence enough. As soon as I can make a declaration on, and get a Casus Belli, I don't have any Casus Bellis on this property over here. I do have a proper on Menapia. We could do a quick war with Menapia and just take them out. But if I do that, then I'm going to have to deal with this having a Belgic governor. But I mean, we might want to do that anyways. Okay, I'm going to stay paused. Are you calling out this Gerd Brutus here? Truly dire now. He needs some time to adjust. We just lost stability and he gained, or he lost popularity. Our marshal is garbage, and we know he is garbage. Stability is decreased. Okay, so what is this? The coming of the city of Didunia. Our extension of new privileges of investments into the local infrastructure has seen Didunia grow from relative humility into a true Bestarne city, while it still has a ways to go. These are the best of times. Okay. This has helped us to accomplish a mission task. Where? Which one? This? Okay. Apparently we are now producing food at 5. We accomplished that. So now we can come down here and decide if we want to get, we have to choose between one of these two, I think. This one is unfulfilled. This one is fulfilled. So let's look down here, this breeding program. You know, we're never going to have 800 gold, ever. So, I mean, I think maybe we did at one point, but it's unlikely. So we can accomplish this. So we have to choose. Let's pick this one. Bread and circuses. Freeman happiness will go up. That's cool. Okay. So this one is that whole grand theater building thing. That's probably, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Our next city that we want to build is going to be, let's go here. Be up here. But one thing we want to do here, and it looks like we don't need to build those mad lads, the boys, yeah. We want to build another fort here. We double up a fort here. Fort it, 150. Yeah. Okay. So we'll have a double fort there. They don't even have a casus belli against those guys. I don't know why. Let's check Rome. Sitting on a bunch of claims. Swabia. Here's Swabia. Oh look. Britannia changed names to Swabia. That's interesting. Very interesting. What's their government type now? Still migratory tribe. Okay. So let's see. So we still want to build this other city. We need to build our money back up again too. Let's look at this mission. Once we do this, then what? We have a city, then what? What do we have to do? Library and marketplace in that area. Let's go there. What do they got right now? We can build one of those things now if we wanted to. I guess the only things we could build would be a fortress or a port. How come? We don't have the money. We need to build up some coins. Not a good time to go to war. We don't have very much money. Of course, you do have to go through that period of time to get that casus belli. So let's take a quick look. I think that these guys still have this defensive pact down here. I mean, here's the deal, is if we attack them, by the time these guys get there, it's going to be game over for them. We can just peace out. You know? So the question is, do we want to attack here first? Yes, we do. Okay, so fabricate claim. Let's go ahead and get the claim started. Let's just do it. Let's do it when we have the money, and we'll have to build up again anyways. We got to build up enough to have the money for that city, but by then we'll have this claim. Okay, so what do we got? We got multiple, they got multiple area? Britannia? Oh, so this is also this, I guess. Citus. I thought this was its own thing. I thought it was Citus. But apparently it's Coritania. So it'll be interesting to see if, because this is what we want to take initially. We could take this too. Then when we fight Damnonia, we come in from a couple of maybe. Damnonia will be weak. Okay, but anyways, they're holding the Scottish motherland here. So is our capital looking good? Viking invasion hundreds of years earlier. We'll click on the capital for you in just a second. We're going to fabricate a claim on Coritania. Either way, this is good. Getting a stronghold in Ireland, perfect. But the one that we want, so what are they saying? There's two different areas. This is, neither of them is Citus. What is this Duratogia? Do they have this too? Coritania down here too, and here. Interesting. Getting a real grab bag. Kind of spread out, kind of staggered. What about is this Caledonia, Cornavia. No, I kind of want this. Probably less of a pain in the ass, and they don't have any allies or anything. It'll get us that foothold, and then from there we can grow it. Any objections? Because this is all spread out stuff. We want to come from the north. We want to take this. This is what we want to take. So let's do this. I think this is strategically more sound. Core. Why can't I fabricate a claim here? They have no provinces which we could conquer in a war that we could fabricate a claim upon. Only coastal provinces in our control range, those adjacent to our territory, can be claimed. Well, why is this other one? Okay, probably because we're so close to them down here, I guess, that they're wanting us to do this. They're wanting us to come in from here in the south. All right, so let's look at what Coriambia, Mauritania. Let's look at the settlements, provinces. So that's Cantiasia. That doesn't matter. So we can't even get a claim on these guys, or they're outside of our diplomatic area. So we might have to, if we take these guys out, and then move into that, we'll be able to get a claim on them after that. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna go with these guys, Britannia, and we want to make this the center or this the center. This Cantiasia. Let's see. Cantiasia is down there. They're both down here. So this one has more little pops, so let's take that. All right, it is done. No, it won't let me. All right, Anderson, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Take care of your business. We'll see you again on Sunday, and we'll see you around the Discord. So appreciate you hanging out. And I got you in the book for your customize. We will not forget. Okay. So now we got to wait for that to happen. The diplomacy on that to get the claim. It'll tell us. Okay, here we go. Let's just keep pushing ahead on our. Got to get another 50 to build another city. And we need money to upgrade this other city. And we need to get some techs rolling. Where are we at here? Looking at 641. So coming up pretty soon, October 641. So about a year and a half. Get a tech. Metal City, training camps and marketplaces we can do. We can do either of those. We'll probably do this merchant one. Yeah. Come up here, library marketplace. We need to build a second library. Get the bonus of the tax. A discreditable dalliance. A young woman named Agni, of little note until now, has arrived at the palace in Broborg bearing a baby who she claims is the son of King Hrako II Gundrid. After some cross-examination, it is clear that she speaks the truth. And the child resulted from an inadvisable lark at a banquet. This information is known by only a few of the most trusted guards and advisors of the king. And there's no doubt it would both damage the throne's legitimacy and upset the consort and any potential successors of the king. So we could make this go away and increase the loyalty of the consort. The mother and child will disappear. It will cost us a little bit of money. We'll gain some tyranny and we'll lose a little bit of legitimacy, but that might be the way to go. Keep it secret, but the child will never want for anything, and the consort will gain a little bit of loyalty. We'll lose even more money and lose even more legitimacy, so that sounds not good. The babe has royal blood, fully endorse them. Hrako loses popularity, the consort loses loyalty. Everyone loses loyalty and we lose a bunch of legitimacy, or we can take Agni as the new consort. Let's look at her stats. 4559, so 1923, 10. So I mean, she's a little bit better, but so she'd give us a better zeal. 455. She'd give us better zeal, a little bit better. Not as good of martial, not as good of finesse. I think that we don't want to do that. I think that we want to make it go away. That's what we want to do. Take the money and leave. Indeed, there is a bastard. So let's see if they still show up on the list. Children that he has. There he is, Dwamagud Gundred. So still there. Check the scores here. We're in second place behind Rome. This is good. This is good. Keep growing our power. A ruler is born. A daughter has been born to Fracco, to Gundred. We are told the baby is named Walbert Gundrada. Well, is it going to be Waldred? Let's check the customizations here. See if anybody wants to cash in a customize. Is Umbra here? Umbra, are you here? Let's check the chat. Umbra is not here. And Casanetta is not here. Janza is here. Janza has 3 customizes in the bank. And Anderson just left and he wants to save his. So, or if anybody else wants to cash in, let me know. Janza, are you listening? You have a little bit of time here. You want to name a child. I'll have to do some kind of a countdown to see if you want to name the child. I could always trigger my my countdown 1-minute timer and give him a minute if he wants to show up and do it. Should I trigger the timer? Has everybody seen the timer? DJ, have you seen our countdown timer that my son made? Okay, we'll definitely name the area. I was pretty psyched to share the timer there for a second. Okay, let me first tick off your customize in the book. Glad you're listening. Oh, Aria, you're going with more Starks here? Okay, I know how to spell that. Okay, 2 cross. Arya is A-R-Y-A. You want to see it, DJ? We can do it. It's that, or you got to be here right at the beginning of the next stream to catch it. It's the warm up. Let everybody know that I'm there. Let me finish up any last minute things before I start the thing. Okay, so we have Arya Gundred. Okay, we'll just keep playing. Okay, yes, he wants to see it. All right, without objection, we're going to go to it. So my son made this out of the artwork that was provided by my artist friend Widow Crypt, who has helped me to establish the brand, the art for the brand. And he also composed the little song that goes along with it. It's an electronica. It's kind of a 80s influenced, kind of a John Carpenter-y kind of a theme song. So pretty proud of it. So without further ado, I'll trigger that for 1 minute. Here we go. All right. Think of that. I really love the scream at the end that he put on, and I love the way that the beat goes along with all the seconds. He had to put that in all his animation stuff. So yeah, so that's fun. Thanks for letting me do that. Here we go. Let's see where we're at. We're still building ships. Yeah, we got more ships being built too. We got the ships have to happen before we get the full war here. This revolt over here is kind of interesting how that's all going down. He also helped with the creation of all of the emotes and stuff that we're putting in. I'm real lucky to have him on my team. 70s porn music. Boom chicka wow wow. Who doesn't like that? Okay, legal chicanery. In an outrageous display of brazen ineptitude, Flavius Meribades challenged the ownership of a holding belonging to Rocco Gundred this afternoon with only a set of blatantly forged documents to back up his claims. The proceedings did not last long. Should we press for recompense? Our time is valuable, so we can gain 50 gold, or we could gain legitimacy. Man, our legitimacy is so low. We kind of need to go for that. So you got to keep that up. Okay. He's written us a couple more songs too that we're looking for ways to use. Pause. What's we got going on here? Omen. Okay. Let's check the popularity of Krakow. Yeah, thanks, Janza. I used to miss him so much. They just dud out on me and stuff. And then you were gone for like a week. I think that's what did it. You were out camping, and then I had to get good. All right. His popularity sucks. We're gonna keep buffing the popularity with the religion. Okay. Look at our manpower. It's getting pretty good. Look at our max manpower. Let's look at. No, we can't do anything more for the Legion yet. Now I got 70s porn music stuck in my head. Thanks, Zane. All right. After weeks of nervous looks and smirks at court, the whispers circling the palace have finally reached the ears of the king. It seems that someone has been spreading rumors and spinning yarns of his unequaled profligacy and unfitness for the throne. The damage has been done. Now we all look to how the king will deal with the situation. He will either lose 15 popularity or he will lose a negative trait. That would be good. Let's move this over here. Jan's fault. All right. Let's pull him up. Let's view his negative traits. He's lazy, tactically inflexible. So he might lose one of these. That would be good. Or he'll lose popularities. Let's see what happens. Anyone want to guess? Anyone want to make a bet? I'm gonna be positive. He's gonna lose a trait. Let's someone pay to heil to Odin here for us. Okay, here we go. What happened? He lost a trait. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Here we go. He's good. He's still pretty young too, isn't he? 35. So if he keeps improving himself. He lost both of the negative traits. Not just lazy, he lost them both. That's fantastic. Thank you, All-Father. Barbarians. All right, so let's take a look at our levies and see who the closest levy is to this. Scandia has nothing. Germania has a lot. Venetia, Vestulia, Astulia. Way over here. All right, so it looks like we're going to need to use the Germanian Legion for this. Or, sorry, Levy. The other thing I could have done was hired mercenaries that were closer, but I'm not going to do. I almost need enough ships to be able to... Actually, how many... I think I do need 20,000. I need 40 ships to move that, don't I? So I guess we'll just start marching these guys up. They're going to Britannia, of course. They'll probably kill themselves before we get there, but you know, we got to at least make a token effort. Where are we at with this? 84%, so we're almost close to getting that. Is it almost time to start moving the Legion up to here? How much time on that other boat? Pretty soon. Let's get our, let's put them in the port here. Start moving the Legion. Get ready for that war. We might want to even, well, once we have 36 here, we could move them down here. We want to move, let's move the Legion over to here because we want to get a quicker hit. Then we'll take this out real quick. And then we'll probably use the fleet to move us around to wherever we need to go. Hopefully Rome doesn't do anything. I mean, they got other things going on here. Swabia, not at war with anyone. Us. This is the barbarians. I'll do some damage. The Ambronis. The Ambroni Jabronis. All right. We got attack. You know what? I hate that we have to do this. I hate that we have to work towards this grand theater thing. We finish this thing. It's good stuff. Back to Court of Law. What is this Court of Law? I think, can we build a Court of Law? Is that something we can even do? Or is that something that we need to get a tech for also? No, we can do Courts of Law. All right, well, we got to work towards something, I guess. Aggressive expansion impact minus 2.5. That'll help us. Take it. I'm in this planning mode. All right, when's our next tech? 647. Long ways away. What's up, Crusader? Who are you wanting to nuke? Nuke them all. Nuke them from space. It's the only way to be sure. Barbarians. All right, we got our Casus Belli on Coritania. So, does that change anything that we might want to do with allies? We have 2 ally positions. What about our stance, too? This increases our commerce. We like it. I guess if we ever get into it with Rome, we can look for allies at that point. Bring in some heavy hitters like Brace or Liturgia or Carthage. We can't do Carthage, they're too far away. Maybe they'll be a lot closer if we get some of this, but it's based on our capital, so I don't think that actually helps us. And I don't think you can't move the capital of like the whole thing like you can at CK3. If I wanted to at CK3, I could move my capital down here. for instance. But I won't during my first reign. Mauryan Civil War ends. The bitter Civil War in Moria has come to an end. Interesting. Yeah, they're all gonna die before this. Okay, so we have that's here. Let's move the fleet down. The troop transport, I should say. Barbarian's gone. Killed himself. They did. So we can get rid of the levy. Now, let's focus our attention over here for war against England that we're going to do. So we're going to be at war with what? We're at war with Cortania. We'll be at war with Siluria, Dabunia. So we'll end up taking, if we win, take all of this. This, that, this. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Pause. I wonder, hey Janza, there? Anyone who's played this game before, DJ, can I have my legion like poised and like in a boat right here at the time that I declare war so that I can immediately go over here, or do I have to wait? You know what I mean? Because if your guys aren't on your soil when you declare the war, sometimes they don't have the power. They have to come back to the country and then go. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that happen before. Hey, Jens, did you hear what I was saying about can I have my guys in the boat just right off the coast waiting for the war declaration and then move them in and attack, or do they have to start out on the home soil? Yes, I can? Okay. I'll move the fleet. Move the troops. Why isn't it letting me do it? Cannot move here because they lack access, so I guess no. Won't let me do it unless I'm moving it to the wrong thing. We don't have access to the water. It's kind of dumb. All right, let's check our leader. Look, his loyalty's getting crap again. Yeah, we have 50 here, but we have to burn it to get the loyalty. Get it back. So I guess I have to declare the war first, huh? Let's look at some of these guys over here. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, so these guys have some pops. 17. 1, 2, 5. These guys have a pretty decent pops, and I wonder if I'm going to have enough military to do this without making a couple of alliances here. You know, Damnonia is busy with this other war. It's pretty much everybody who's I could pull in these guys, have them be attacking for me here. Let's see. They're down. See how this war is going for these guys. In the Civil War, they will fight. Was there no war score in this war? They're just not telling me. They're at war with Corindia. Who's Corindia? That's my new ally. That's Cornavia. Who is Coriandia? So do I want to be allied with Damnonia right now or Coriandia? Both of these guys are already at war. Cornavia, Siluria. They're already at war with Siluria, Cornavia. Not in my war. They're factioned up. They're at war with Damnonia and Revolt because they're allied with Damnonia. So that means I kind of want to be in with Damnonia. That way, I don't want them getting credit for my war stuff. So screw them, I guess. Just do it myself with Cornavia. I'll just play it real slow, real smart. What about mercs? Is there some mercs over here I could buy? Like on the island over here that are not. Let's take a look. Okay. Who we got? And they're so far away, but I could bring them in. I could move my boat and bring those guys into the war. They're a long ways off, though. Where are these guys? Those guys are Denmark. That's closer. I want to bring those guys, I guess. Who else? 1,000. That's farther away. Mark. About these guys. There, but I might as well take the Denmark guys without these guys. Let me just zoom around and see if there's any mercenaries just hanging out over here already. People. One thing that'd be cool is if those guys are all busy fighting in this uprising, they won't be able to stop me from doing what I want to do. Okay. So what we'll do is I'll declare war. I will start moving my legion in over here, and then I'll purchase these mercs. And when I get the boat closer, because there's no point in buying them, other than that the morale would start increasing, I guess. But I could start moving them a little closer also, and then I'll go pick them up in the boat and bring them over to wherever I'm at, and then I'll just start going ham on them. We got lots of time. Okay, let's declare the war. See if we can get Cadenacia in. I don't know that Cadenacia has no navy. I don't know how they'll get over there. It's probably pointless. Why is Cornavia not? Negative minus 1,002. Fighting together. Their problem. Maybe that's just because the diplomats are still en route. Maybe they'll get on board here. Let me run it down just for a second and see if something I just did maybe on board now. Where's the dip? Oh. Teresia. Subject. Let me look at Teresia. Where's Teresia? It's Teresia. Here? Why do I even want them to be my subject? They give me money. I guess that's okay. But I don't know what they can do to help me in this war. Not much. Go ahead and declare it. Teresi, I can't even take Teresi off the hook. I'll bring Cadenacea in too. Maybe they could always buy like a mercenary fleet to come move themselves in. Why should I deny them that opportunity to help me if they want to? You know what I'm saying? Give them the option. So we've done that. Leave it paused. We need to change our economy. Got to increase our army maintenance. I don't know that any of our forts are actually in jeopardy. Let's reduce that for now. If they try to make landfall over on our territory, we can switch that up. We want to keep, some money going up here. Research points. Let's take a quick look because we haven't looked at it in a while. Let's just look at the happiness, or our loyalty of our place here. So this Langobardia is getting kind of disloyal. Put them on the harsh treatment. That's not even enough to move them back up. Let's do it. This is our city building money, but still we got an eye on these things. Get out of hand. We don't want any revolutions or anything. All right, we don't care about our Navy maintenance at all. Let's let our morale build up and wait while we wait. Let's go to the mercenaries. Make sure that we get the right ones. Those guys are not the right ones. These guys are the right ones. Let's recruit them. It's going to cost us a lot. Maintenance. So let's go back to our economy. Let's jack the taxes for a while. Let's go down. Should go up. It's just in general down, I guess. Let's reduce the wages. Okay. Keep this in the positive. Okay. We can increase the tributes. We don't care about our subjects opinion of us. Every little bit helps. When are we continuing our Rome-Sparta campaign? When I get some time that, my wife's at work and, my kids are not around. So check the schedule. We'll see. Definitely want to keep doing that for sure. You and I haven't really been able to connect too much during the free time that I've had. You haven't been feeling good and stuff. So but hopefully moving forward, we can touch base and make that happen. But let's get you on the up and up, get you on the mend with your health wise. Let's get these guys moving. And I don't control them yet. Okay, let's do some tender support. That. We've got lots of reinforcement potential here, so that's good. Let's run that down just a smidge. Get those guys heading our way. Let's watch this when our morale is up. I don't know if they gain morale while they're on the boat. So let's make sure and get it while we're on the land here. No huge rush. They're not coming over to me. Okay, looks like morale is improved. Why can't you go there? Get on the boat, man. Why isn't it letting me do it? Oh, you know why? It's because of the merge the units. Okay, so this is probably going to cause some people to be unhappy here. Yeah, we're going to have a Meribades that's going to need a job. So let's look for someone who's a Haramdri that we can fire. And then let's also look at the text and make sure we've got good people in here. So we have a Haramdri we need to fire and put a Meribades in, I think is the deal. Was that the deal? Yeah. This guy's excellent, though. This guy's a 10, though. That wouldn't be costing us that much to make that move. So it's that, or we put it in a place that is not one of the main families. So it'd be a 95 too, so it'd be a harder loss there. Government positions. So what was it? Ramdry. So 7 versus 8. So that's not too big of a move. Well, the loyalty is just crap. Or Aldrich, we gain a better person here in this move also. So we'll do that. Change the tutor. And then let's go here, give him free hands. Now he's loyal. Don't have any problems. Board the fleet. The war has begun. Red-handed. This is never good. Several nights ago, Gerd Butus Genbutatitis was discovered helping himself to a sizable quantity of gold from the national treasury. Clearly a serious crime. However, there's something to be said for sweeping affairs like this under the carpet. We could have him flogged, and I would gain 10 popularity, and we've already lost 50 gold. There's nothing we can do about it. Or lose 10 popularity, become friends with whoever this is, the marshal. He's already super loyal, so let's just flog him. All right, Crusader, we'll see you later. Hopefully you can make it back. Be here for another hour and a half, a little bit longer. If not, we'll see you around on the Discord, and we'll see you. Wow, we got some disloyal characters happening here. We'll see you on Sunday. Stream again. So our base is so we got a civil war brewing here. If we can't, the head of the Ramdry family is really upset, and so is the admiral. That's not good. Okay. Admiral of what? This is the only admiral we have of the Ermagerd Flutona. How is he the admiral? He isn't the admiral of anything. I think maybe he was an admiral. Now he's not. Anyways, let's see what we can do for these guys. Make friends, Grant Holding. Not much we can do there. This other guy, make friends, Grant Holding. Not much we can do there. We don't want to have. I mean, we could try to make friends for sure. How much money have we got? And also, we need to put our bodies. Person up here. 46, not super good. Give him free hands as a researcher. Priest. How much gold did you say we have? A lot. All right, let's try to make friends with these guys. Tempted to make friends. Okay. Can I attempt to make friends with both of them, or will it cancel the other one? Yeah, already befriended someone else. Okay. Well, since we can't do anything else about it, let's just continue with the war. Let's also see if we can do anything to make this guy more loyal. No. About our legate also. Still loyal enough. Are these 8,500 guys owned? Mercenaries. Cannot move here as the unit lacks access. How do I lack access? I'm at war with these guys, right? Baloney. not lack access. Making an impression. Our position offers many ways to publicly flatter Flavius Merobaudes. Careful praise of his deeds in the halls of government among the notaries of our country will sure to find its way back to his ears. Alternatively, a lavish sacrifice in his honor can hardly go ignored, and then again, few can spurn the gift of a public statue in their honor, particularly a flattering one. So we can lose 10 political influence. We don't want to do that. Sacrifice a bull to his name, lose 5 stability. We don't really want to do that. Or we could spend 26 gold, and we don't really want to do that either, but, you know, maybe that's the one. Okay. So the troops are clear. So we want to move up here and pick up our mercs. They're moving down. Let's see if we can pick them up over here. See how close we get. Meanwhile, our legion. Let's make sure our legion is doing what our legion does best: bottlenecking. Sure. The benefits of power. Flavius Merobaudes is the target of a brazenly outspoken critic who has been provoking his ire for some time. It seems the loudmouth is protected by political opponents of Flavius and believes himself to be untouchable. This could be an excellent opportunity to impress him. A few bribes and thugs. Yes, bribes and thugs. Pause. Get on the boat. All right, he's got a pretty good martial skill too. 9, not too bad. Looks like we can add to the Legion, but they're in a different territory right now. So we have to own and control this territory first, but then let's make sure to remember to try to up the size of the Legion. But knowing that we have to up the size of the Legion also, it means we have to come here and build another ship. Transport it back. Exotic gifts. Buy him a tiger. Tiger King. Here we go. Is he on the boat? He's on the boat. Okay. So now the question is, do we want to bring him to the same area that we're in? Yeah, we have some pillars that we need to take out. So let's bring him to this one though. Advance. After these guys fix this, they'll go here. Friendship with Flavius. Paid off. All right, so hopefully this will get him off of the Civil War list. Want this loyalty to change here. Go above 35. Okay, so he's off the list. Now we can persuade him. Did it reduce the Civil War? So this other guy has enough to pull the Civil War just all by himself, huh? Okay, that got him closer. Let's okay, that's got, is he off the list now? 17.28 threshold. Or is it 12.9? All right, well, let's try to make friends with him also. Put out the fire for now, but, you know, just have to keep working on it. Okay, this war is going well so far. Get to 5 and throw a persuade down to another guy. Oh, Jesus, what's going on? Okay, so the siege is won, so that's excellent. That guy that we were just about to try to friend has just perished, so that's excellent. It's the head of the Ramdry. Let's find the new head of the Ramdry. This guy's probably not going to like us either, although right now he's pretty high. He's the court philosopher. Where's Anderson when we need him? Could learn something from the philosopher. What else we got? Okay, someone else. The researcher, one of our researchers has died, a second Mandris, so that's not going to impact us too heavily. Let's see who we can put into that spot. We've got a 7 and a 7 for the Zeals, but this guy's obsessive, so the research points would be less, but his research points, if he's ruler, he's not, and he's not a governor. Obviously, he's not. If he's, let's go with this higher up guy. They're both the Otises, so that doesn't matter. This guy has a little higher loyalty. Where are we at time-wise here? 657 years. I think we did something that dropped our efficiency. Something in the wages, probably dropped the wages down. All right, let's move. Okay. So what do we want to do with our fleet now? I mean, eventually, I guess we'll just be moving our fleet around. I mean, we'll be taking out these things. I mean, I could raise more levies, potentially. I wish that, I wish you could grab your, control your allies and stuff, but you can't. Rome up to. Not at war with anybody. Just chilling. We'll get our England stronghold going. This will be a really pretty empire in CK3 if we can hold all of this. Beginning of that game. That'd be pretty sweet. Just have to say. Okay. So I guess just keep moving our men in. This is war zone. I'm going to take all of this and that. I don't have permission to cross this, however. I don't know that I really care about getting that, honestly. It's not really prime real estate at this point. They're probably going to lose that part of this whole thing anyways. But pretty much we'll take what we can on this island and then we'll move over to the next island. Take that. And we'll move up and take that because we want that. Sounds like a plan. Okay, it's up here where their fleet is trying to escape. If we take any losses, we'll have to build more ships. Okay, let's have our mercs go over here. Looks like we've got some sieging to do. Over here, this looks like Stonehenge, right? If we take that out, we'll have our first great wonder. That'll be cool. Are we looking across the board here? Tyranny is going down, our legitimacy is going up, stability is going up. Everything is looking green, which is good. Okay, we lost a ship, so I need to build another ship. So let's come down here to where I'm constructing a ship, get another one going. Right. There's no fort there, something to take. But since I'll let this guy go down here, this guy will go up. Far so good. What's that? Wait, attack me. Okay. It's like both units are ready to move. Am I at war with this? Bunny and Cortiana. So I'm not at war with. So where these guys need to go? Oh look, we got some resistance. Let's go down here and hit those guys. We lost 0. We killed 1,500 troops. Excellent, excellent. These other guys, where are they? Let's hit them. Kill them all. We lost 71. Shattered. These guys are heading, looks like, trying to get up here. So let's. Thought this battle was over. Is there a battle still happening? Don't let them get anything back. What's this? Okay, so this is fleet I just built. Know that I need to put any. It's gonna work. Good. Okay. Kill all of them. Excellent. This is actually going to help one of these two in this war. Let's move on their fortress there. Uh-oh. King is ill. Rocco has sent word he's fallen ill. Perhaps he's wealthy enough he'll seek treatment of his own volition. Otherwise, we'd always step in if his condition. He's got an infection. You know what we need to look at is the heir. I think the heir could be like tutored or something. How old is he? 14. He's becoming a tyrant. He's trying to gain martial. I think we want him to gain finesse, however. Let's check everybody else in the family here and see if there's any. So he's 14 in 2 years. Umbra Mortis is going to need a bride. Joffrey is 8, so he's got 4 more years to go. Sansa could use a tutor. She's becoming zealous. I mean, who cares, right? That's fine. What should she be trying to get good at? She can get a husband in a couple of years also. So we'll have to pay attention to that. So in a couple of years, when it's 6:45, we'll want to come back to the kids. So help me keep an eye on that, you guys. L, 9, 5. So, okay. Good crew, solid crew. Not a very chatty crew, but a good crew. Right. That's a pretty big stack out there. I saw 11,000 men moving away. I don't know where they're going. Looks like they're going to try to suicide on me. Bounty harvest. Word has arrived. This year's harvest was exceptionally good in the territory of Britannia. While the merchants may be holding their heads in their hands, the people rejoice at the plummeting price of bread. We gain 3 stability. That'll make us positive stability for the first time in I don't know how long, a long time. Or we can gain $1 bajillion. Yeah. That. The money. Okay. I don't know what those guys are doing. Gaining morale. Trying to reclaim old property. Attack us. Uniform regulations. Unusually, Askaric Igid had started to insist on formal uniform regulations for all those who serve under him. Even more unusually, it appears to be having a positive effect on the outcome of his military engagements. He has gained discipline. Curious development. That's good though. Okay, let's look at this. We are victorious. Okay. So his guys self-destructed on me. We will continue with our sieges. We'll look forward to another opportunity to smack that guy around. Got plenty of reinforcements. Siege was won. Here's allowed to march out. Okay, so that was here. So I think that these guys, they had some success. They should pursue and finish him off, you know? Keep going down here. I'll have the Legion come down here and grab that real quick and then up. Have fleet hang with the mercs. So do the mercs get reinforced off of our manpower also? That's a good question. Janza, do you know? Are you around? Can you hear me? It's funny how Janza called me his Padawan. I probably got almost as many hours in this game as he's got now. Okay, so we won the siege. You're the sidekick, Janza. All right, what do we say? Siege, okay, so just fine. Let's have these guys move down and take Stonehenge. Okay, so my question is, my mercs, do they reinforce off of my manpower also, or are they getting it from something else? Hey, Crusader, welcome back. See that the England campaign is progressing. We're occupying some good property here. We've got them on the run, and that's all good. So, but the question I had is where do the mercenaries reinforce off of? I don't know. So, just trying to figure it out. Have a better understanding of the war schematics, dynamics. Yes, they reinforce off the manpower. Okay. These guys still have a super low morale, so instead of going siege here, cruise over here and just whack these guys. Why not? Okay, stop. So the only thing left to take down here is that. So let's move these guys up. See, there's some people here to kill. But try to stay in front of them. Not let them reclaim any of their territory. Where are these guys going? Trying to move out. What's this? Cornavia Navy. Why? Who is Cornavia? Navia is my ally who's not really helping. Yes, they are. It looks like there's some ships over here that need to get. Oh, there's 6 ships here. We'll leave them here. So these guys, yeah, it's fine. All right, those guys, these guys are heading to old guys, mercenaries, going to Nemesia. Is there? Let's just try to head them off in the pass. All right, thanks, Janza. Let's explore them here. Mercs are these. Damnonia. So we're not at war with Damnonia. It's fine. You guys are moving away. These guys are running out of places to run to. Where are they going? Looks like they're heading down here. Their movement's not locked. Let's keep driving until they. As we are victorious. Okay, they're running. So let's go ahead and siege. Reinforce. There's a city down here. Problem is, when these guys run away, where are they running away to? Can I tell? No. Hopefully they're running away to something up here and not to something over here. Keep an eye on. There's 1,000 Silurians there. Us. What's this? Cornavia. Maybe is at war with Corindia. These guys. All right, so they're not helping me. They're helping themselves to something. So after, I guess there's no fort here. So after he takes that over, then I will try to intercept these Silurians. So how come these port ones are not flagged? I got some kind of a battle here. Those guys are going to try to leave. Damnonian, it's not my problem. These guys, maybe because there's boats in these ports, I might have to use my navy to do that. I might have to build some more ships also. Where is the Silurian going? The momentum. Those guys are at war with those other people too, I think, aren't they, Siluria? So maybe they're participating in a different war. Yeah. All right, well, if those guys aren't going to try to do anything, I'm not going to worry about it. I just kind of want to shadow these guys and see where they're going. While shadowing them, I might as well up here, do some damage up there. Lost 2 more ships, so I need to build 2 more ships. How many years? Okay, let's do the math. Handy dandy calculator. 727 is the year minus what we've got, 644. 83 years left. So as long as we're over here, let's take a look at Rome and make sure they're not doing anything shifty. Got to keep an eye on Rome. So we just got to survive for another 80 years. We're doing good. Doing good. What's going on? Okay, those we'll get getting those. Okay. Let's get there. I'd like to know where these guys are going. Let's take the fleet we have and bring them over here. Awesome. Where are these guys going to? Who are these guys? Siluria mercenaries. But where are they going? So my guy's better. This is a 6. We'll arrive in Dorn. Where is Dorn? Dorn is here. You know what? I think that we don't like these guys and we need to whack them. I think, our guy's better and we got more guys, so probably win. We probably should. And maybe they're going north. I don't know, but I don't like that they're heading down into our property here. Yeah, they're hanging around too much. So we get here. Outside of naval range, the following units are outside of naval range. What does that mean exactly? Does that mean that they can't move any further, or what? What does it mean to be outside of naval range? Does anybody know? Let me bring up the Imperator wiki. This might be important. Naval range. Naval range. If you're outside of the naval range, what? Doesn't say anything about it. Help. I guess we're gonna learn. This war is looking good. Stronger army and a better command. What does it say? Following units are outside network. What? We missed him? That happened. Trying to run. Okay, we are victorious. So somewhere we killed 8,000 troops. Guess that must have been here. We had another bunch of Daboonies moving in on us. Success. These guys, mercenaries, bull guys, mercenaries. Now that guy is pretty strong, but he doesn't have a very good morale. So it'd be a good idea to hit him sooner than later. I like how everybody's setting their text to color to red. Red's a power color for sure. Definitely is. All right, where are these guys going? 11. Let's take these guys to Glevel. Intercept and try to whack them. And we'll try to chase down this guy too. He's got a 1. He's going to die. Get him. Why didn't we face him? They've not yet recovered from their last deployment. They don't look like they're retreating. That's why I thought I was going to attack them. But let's chase that guy. See if we can catch him. Led by bull guy. Maybe they're not employed by anybody. Maybe they're fired. Just moving to their station headquarters. Oh, it's looking pretty good. It's minor addendum. What do we got? Not this time, perhaps. So, gain 6 stability, lose 10 political influence. Nah. We like our stability, our political influence. Max manpower. But we should be losing some guys. Not losing very many. Good. That's Damnonia land, Revolt land. So that's not what we want to do is come up here, right? So I heard noises, but I didn't see a line. Why isn't it doing what I want? Oh, we haven't taken out this fort yet, blocking us to go past it. So we'll just move up. Support. See if even though I'm outside of my naval range, let me see if I can move my guys up to where we're going to want to go. We're going to want to board the boat from here. I don't understand this naval range situation. Let's take a look at our admiral. He's a 48. We've got persuasion. Let's keep that high. Let's look at our legate also. Let's keep do anything. Just extended the length of time that it's for, I guess. I wish it wouldn't do that. All right, well, so far so good. Get the 99 war score, but we want to occupy more property so that we get it all. Let me just take a look at the war score and make sure that we can't just take everything anyways, you know? So it's still leaving some things off that we, so cancel for now. Keep up the fight. We'll take this. There's giving us 0 resistance, so we might as well keep taking while the taking is good. All right. Well, to place the stockpile. What's this? Peace imminent. 1,000. We have 1,085 days to peace out this war, or to win the war. We'll do it. Fine. So after this fight's over, I'll move the Legion here, and I'll take my troops over here. And then whoever finishes first will troop transport over here. I didn't even read that. Should have read it. What it was. New military structure. Ashley is really taking to his job as general as he started reworking the whole infrastructure of the troops assigned to him. However, with these changes, we start seeing a lot of officers and troops who are loyal to the general over Sweonia, a troubling development for what the future might hold. So we could say Ashley knows best. He's 70. What's his health? 4. Dang. He has been good. Who else is there in to take over for him? This guy's got it. It's time to intervene and put an end to this nonsense. He would lose 15 loyalty. We don't really want to do that. Or 50% will become loyal to him. 15 v 52. We don't want to. Don't want to power him up that much. Although he's super loyal. He'd lose for 5 years. I wonder if he's even going to live for 5 years. All right. Make friends. Who's this down here? Some Silurian mercenaries. Let's look over here. Let's take our legion. Why can't I? Because I don't own this fort. That's why, I'm sure. It's usually the reason. Everyone likes gold, so I'm trying to make friends with the. Which gold has he got? Lots. Pause. Benefits of power, a few rubs, lives, and some darkness. Let's see. So we can actually should be able to make the legion now here. He tries to get behind me. To go to Virtus. Try to cut him off at the pass. Gladiator. Buy and gift him to Ashley. Lose 5 popularity. Make moderate progress. Everyone enjoys the show. Lose 5 popularity. Why wouldn't I want to do that? Oh, lose 10. We want to succeed. That 7,000 guys go kind of went into darkness. These guys go on Iridium. Why can't I hit that guy? On bait. See that? Who's this? Who is this? This guy's more important. I win this, I'll this guy. Friendship paid off. Sad news. Segmund Gundred, 29, died of dysentery. Ugh. Steward and brother of the king. It's not good. So, where does that leave us? Our bases suffering, third place, and we need somebody. So, better find a Gundred steward. Umbra Mortis is old enough to contribute as a steward. That means that we need to find a bride for Umbra Mortis. So let's do that. We'll check everybody else that was probably old enough for a bride. Let's see who we got around. Sort by age. We have a couple 23-year-olds here. So his stats are fairly average, 6'7", 7'3". These girls' stats are also not very good. Looks like unless he's not going to get any help from any of them anywhere, and none of them are particularly good at anything. She is in perfect health. This one is only healthy. First, founder and uncaring. Those aren't good. Or wise, abrasive, and low finesse. So, let's just go with. We could go with an older. She's on the top of the list. That means she's the youngest. That doesn't mean she's the best. So we go with who's got the highest total stats here. Let's add them up. 7, 9, 14 for the top one, and we're at 8, 14, 16. So Lema. Splendid. Okay, so that happened. Let's look at her and see who she can. Sansa. We don't care about ages here because it just doesn't matter. We could care about some loyalty, marry her to the legate. That's always a good move. And get his loyalty up even higher. Splendid. That also, he's a Gundred, so in the family. He's an adopted Gundred, so it's not super heretical. Yeah. So you got their headed that off at the pass. I don't know whether she's going to run to, but go there though. Hit that guy. This. The Dravidian Civil War ends. Let's take a quick pause and double check on Rome, see what they're doing. Not doing anything. Maybe they think they've got enough. I mean, if all we were playing for was score, they've got enough. But it's not what we're playing for. We're playing for the long game. I love how Srionia looks like Mjolnir. Looks like our hammer. It's going to look a lot different when we take this over, but still. How many days left? Okay, we won that siege. This guy's trying to run. He's closer. Let's have him go for the hill there. Come up here now. She touches. Is this coming down? Bolt. It's not a problem. Why are they red though? Sure. It's to be a couple different colors so that we don't know. So who's on? Orion Civil War ends. Okay. We're still doing good. Anybody else trying to sneak behind the lines here? What's this? It's no damn good, is what that is. Dirty cheaters. We'll take our mercenaries over there. Fight their mercenaries. Fleet. Fleet moving. Sense it all. They can't board while the combat is happening. A King Coriobarus is in command of the Navy. What? Maybe we picked up a ship, I don't know. Speculating official. It has come to our attention that our trusted advisor, Merabades Framdra, has been siphoning funds from our treasury in his own pocket for some time. The disappearance of monies collected from across Suionia eventually aroused suspicions, which, combined with eyebrow-raising extravagances such as extremely flattering statues of Merabades being erected, could not be written off as mere coincidence. Abuses of this kind surely must not be tolerated lest the entire state apparatus become a charade for personally enriching vain aristocrats. Specific punishment is, however, up for debate. We will recuperate our losses. We could take a bunch of money away from him, and Suionia gains a bunch of money. Lose 10 loyalty, and he would gain 20 corruption. We would lose popularity and gain corruption, but still, that's a lot of money to gain. Or he loses his position, get all the money, and he loses loyalty and gains, but I gain popularity, so that's definitely the better move. What's this? Our ruler's upstanding character, we get to double the money, and I gain popularity. That's fantastic. Do that, and we're rolling. Lost the siege. So it looks like we fired this guy too. Let's check see if we can put it back in. We can't. Are they scorned? 4-3-3-3-3-3-3-3. Okay, let's take a look. Looks like we want this guy. Let's give him free hands. Okay. All right, so this sucked. We need to move these guys down and retake this. Let's go to here and see where we're at with things. What's our right, it's really good. Okay, let's shift gears. What's our war exhaustion? Nothing. Okay, let's go with slave output. Money rolling. Into. How's it going? Nice. I'm glad you're following the YouTube series. Appreciate it. I hope that you subscribed over there. I will definitely keep adding to the series as we go. And you know we're playing. I guess you've been following the series. You know everything. Then you know what we're doing. We're going to CK3 after this. Yeah, I'm certainly glad that you're here, and thanks for saying hi. Hopefully get to know each other better. I do have a Discord too. You might be interested in participating in. Crusader, are you there? Can you throw a Discord link up for Into? Maybe he wants that. I don't know if you do Discord or not. But yeah, man, thanks. We're growing the tribe here. I appreciate all you guys. If there's anything that you want to see that I got going on in the game, let me know. I can hover over stuff and open stuff up for you if you're curious. Now, this is spoilers. If you're watching from behind, you're getting spoiled. You don't know what, you're not supposed to know this yet if you're trying to watch all the way from the beginning. But it's still probably fun to watch from the beginning. Thanks, Crusader. Appreciate it. Got a problem here. All those guys are low morale, though. Let's skip the guys off the ship. After we win here, we'll go here, and then we'll pincer them. All right, so what we got here? 13, man, he's tough. This guy is 6, not as tough. Our morale is 3.96. Theirs is 226 and 283. So we definitely need to hit them. These guys are going to Pontus. These guys are going to Nobia Magus. Question is, do I want to hit the larger stack first? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so the governor of Astulia has just died. He was Eastian. We want to find another Eastian for the job if we can. Who's also got good numbers. So that's 5 is the highest in finesse. Swioni, Suetonian, Swioni. We can't find an Astian, then we just have to find the best man for the job. This guy's pretty awesome in the old martial. If this guy doesn't have a position, we want this guy to be. Let's go to our legion here. It's better. Marabody's family is scorned, but I thought I was thinking about putting one of them in as all is well. Other than that, we got some chaos going on in this war right now. These guys moving around in the backfield. So let's see where these guys are trying to go. Opus Portus. Somebody. This gets fast. Running circles around me. So it says they will arrive Europa Universalis on 6th of July. If I go there, take me how long? Come on. Incendiary slave. Hot-headed slave, talent for oration, made him black, stirring up his crucify them. Come on. Wait 2397. Hit him. Let's go, Odin. Help us win. Big fight here. Still ahead for now. Come on. Dedicate this victory to Odin. We are victorious. We did lose a lot of men. They lost more. All right, so we got to retake property here. Got plenty of reinforcements. All right. So this is unit 1. Well, these guys are reclaiming this. I need to move. Faster if don't care about that spot. Okay. So let's move these guys down to this point down here. Let's move the fleet to here. Then I don't know that I have enough ships to do this. Do I have another ship built? Let's build a ship. Okay, let's bring these down over here also. Okay. Just lost those 3 ships that we need. What can I do? Get another ship fast. Can I build a ship in a captured port? No. Let's wait a while. That being the case, move these guys down. I don't know where these stupid mercenaries are heading to. Londinium. hell is this? It's their 13 marshal. So they're no. They have to have like no morale. Legal chicanery. An outrageous display of brazen ineptitude, Arbogast Theotis challenged the ownership of holdings belonging to Rocco Vendred. Time is valuable, swinging against 50, swinging against 5 legitimacy. Got lots of gold right now. Whenever get legitimacy. Right. Seeing as how we have so much gold, let's see if we can do some stuff. Can't build a city, but we know that we need to build something somewhere. So let's look at this mission. So Swioni settlement. It's a library, 2 libraries and a marketplace. Can't build either of those things. Why? It's very strange. There's no city here. Why? Okay, so I can't do that. Let me go to the capital and see if there's anything I can do up here. Looks like I can build something here. Let's build a. Let's also go down here. Let's see if we can put another fort on here. How many forts? Oh, a triple fort there. That'll slow down Rome if they want to come through there. We do have enough money that we'll be able to start building a city when our political influence is higher. Kill the ball. It's kind of weird. Can't get on the boat. Need another boat. Might as well help us get down faster. Until that the boat is built. Long time. Oh, about 30 minutes from the end of the stream. Day. Been a good day. Thanks, you guys, for suggesting that we attack England. I think that's going to help us out long term. You bloodthirsty folks. Silurian mercenaries into my space. Not okay. Let's take Legion. Legion's got to be faster, right? Oh, wow. Okay, better boat. Let's protect that boat by moving our fleet to the boat. Gold says 6,500, so that's excellent. Guys, move back up there. Almost got this wrapped up. You know, the thing is that they're going to screw with us. Like if we move over here, they're going to be clinking away at the stuff that we already got over here. You know what I mean? So as much as I hate to say it, we might want to, after we wrap this up, finalize this, take out Dobrunia Siluria, this piece of property from Courtania, and call it good for now. Make it ours, cement it, and then wait out the truce and go from here. From here, we might want to just do Damnonia and take out and go north into the rest of Britannia and take out all of this. And, you know, not worry about Ireland right now until we've wrapped this up. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I know exactly what you're saying. So one thing we can do is, if we're going to do that, maybe let's ask these guys if we can have permission to cross their territory and go over here. Just see what they have to say. Access. Ask for access. They say sure. Excellent. All right, so we'll take this over here. As soon as these guys take this out, they'll come up here, secure that, and we'll just secure all the land that we can out of this and wrap this war up and see where we're at. Looks like we can build a city. Let's go ahead and do that. I think the city that we want to build is obviously so that'll take the time that will take. Let's look at Rome. It's not doing anything. Okay, where are we at with we broke 2,000 pops, so that's good. What's up with our problem is if we add more to our legion, you know, we just need more boats. Looks like we can add a couple more to the legion. Only do it for the territory that we own. No, we don't own it yet. Okay, we will own it soon enough. No need to rush. And then once we do this, we won't even need to care about troop transports necessarily. Just leave our legion over here for the further conquests. You know what I mean? Go for some sort of we'll go against the revolt maybe and take some property. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with their war too. We're not quite done with it. We'll be soon. Where are we at with let's check kids here. Joffrey is 12. What is Joffrey? Joffrey is super zealous. Now he's working on some game option. Let's tutor him in something else. What do we want Joffrey to be good at? Charisma, finesse. Janza, you here? You listening in, Janza? Do you want to say anything about Joffrey's tutelage? I think that his charisma should be garbage. Everybody hates him. Finesse. He's already working on this. He gets tutored. I don't think he gets the corruption. I just need to learn. So, yeah. That's why it's better to not do that. Okay, so who else is here? Dwamagan is 6 and Arya 6. Okay. Let's check the. So Sansa has moved into the 4 spot, which is interesting. Joffrey is 12, so in 4 years we'll need to find a bride for Joffrey. Umbra Mortis says he's content in life. He's 17, he's a steward. If he's going to be the future king, what do you want him to do? You could have him be. Well, this is to make friends with him, not have him do something else. Okay, so we don't want him to be given free hands. Corrupt. All right, let's get back to the war. War, which is going well. So that siege was won. So let's do this. Let's do this move. Let's have them come up, take that, while you that. What's this? So, call for peace. The war's gone on longer than 5 years, which it has, and we are winning. The people want the war to be won. Following wars are going that well for us. Okay, that's fine. Tribal proposition. Our tribal neighbor Catanacia has started investing a lot of their treasury in opening the borders between our nations. Excellent. This is almost over. Okay. What can we can't get to them. I can leave my legion there temporarily until war is over. As soon as my guys get here and take it, who's this? Who's this? These jerks start sieging that again. Like they did the last time. Okay. Ready. Let's take a look then. Everything that we can get. Need 2 more ships. Minimum. I want to move the Legion back. I'm going to grow it also, but leave the Legion over there for a while. All right, let's see what we can. Why won't they say not have a combined value higher than 100? So there's 12 here, something that we don't get. What is this? Urbentio on the list. We're asking for more. Not even asking for that. Not going to get all. We can't take all this. It's weird. Okay, so if we didn't want some of this, what would we not want of this? I guess is the question. Is the city up here? Let's cancel for now. So I guess we would want all of, you know, as much, keep as much settlement. So want all of anything that says Britannia. So there's that. I think we want all of the Siluria lands for sure. Right? Or maybe not. So click this on. So we want that. Maybe we don't care about the. Let's look at the Dabuni. So we already want that. So let's these other ones. Yeah. No. Maybe. How's happening? So I'm doing it wrong. I want them to be purple. Purple becomes ours. So we're at 82. So the Silurian Demetia, that's both of those. Not that I care about that as much. That would separate our properties unless I can get it all. So let's look at this again. Yes. Yes. No. All right, what about come to here? Because I'm not quite added up. Let's see what I can get. Some of these. So one of them. That puts us at 100. Let's do it. Man, I gotta move the Legion all the way back to if I can't. Oh, it's just because they're here. That's fine. I only need to After a protracted conquest, we have finally routed the Dabuni armies. Okay, so who do we got? Some chick. She was like the former leader. 7. Save Kamios. And then we'll crucify these druids. Okay. There we go. We're on the England. And so let's see. So we have mercenaries in place. We're gonna need a Britannia governor. Probably that guy that I just saved, huh? Christian, Swioni, Suetoni, Swioni. Dabunian? Yeah. That's closer. A couple Dabunis here. 3-1-3-1. God, they suck though. They're terrible. They suck so much that they're not going to be the guy. That's how much they suck. This guy's the guy. This guy's awesome. Capable. That's no good. But he's still, even in that he's incapable, he's still better than everybody else. 7, 8 is 15. Mind. They're good numbers. I'm going to give you a shot there, Mentaligus. Okay. Got access to some mercenaries here on the mainland. That'll help us because fleet isn't all that. We don't have any levies raised over here, so that's good. So we can keep all the levies over here in case of a Rome attack until we get back. Let's get our legions back so that we can see if we can still increase their numbers by a couple. Let's go to our provinces because we have accumulated some property here. Make sure that they're on auto trade. Okay. We don't have political influence to be able to do anything about the governorships. We are coming up on these guys. That's good. Harsh treatment. Okay. That is cool. Okay, so we're on the Britannia. Victory. I think we should we keep these mercenaries employed, or should we just let them go? I think we should keep them employed. I don't want to rush out of anything. We've got them here. We do have more mercenaries here and here, though. Could hire when we want. I don't know what the next war is going to be, if it's going to be with these guys. The Danonian Revolt have an alliance with Cornavia and Siluria, so we could get more. We could do this. Don't have Casus Belli against them, but we could start working on one. I wonder how long their war is going for. They're actually doing better than Damnonia. We don't have the political influence to do that anyways. Let's focus right now on just getting this up, see if we can. And we started that other city. We've got Stonehenge, so that's kind of cool. What can we do with Stonehenge? Great Wonder. Omen Observations 4, plus 20. Tier 2. Tier 3. So is it fully tiered? Stonehenge. There's this Omen Observations 4. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if it shows up here somehow. I wonder maybe we need to convert these people to Swioni because they're not. They're druids over there. Got the druid buffer between us and Rome. Rome has some druids. Okay. Let's check all the loyalties of our government. We want to really increase our political influence with some things that I guess I can't do that by bribing them, unfortunately, because I have a lot of money. I could do it from friendships, though. If there was someone I wanted to befriend. Let me do something here. So this is the old. He is plenty loyal. He's not sad about having the Legion taken away. Let's go to our Legion. Got one of our best guys ever in there. Let's persuade. Let's see. Has he been persuaded already? Doesn't say that he has. Is he our friend? Doesn't say that he is. Okay. Try to make him friends. That's a good guy to have be a friend. Let's take that interest into the port. Well, get some ports over here. I keep them close to the lead. Making an impression. Our position offers many ways to publicly flatter Frogmund Theotis. All right, well, let's see. We can drop the, no, let's sacrifice bull 5 stability or commission a sculpture. We got money coming out of our Tookus. It's the money. All right, so what's going on now? So Cortania, Corandia, got Siluria here. They don't like us, I'm sure. No. Let's look at, we're at 310 territories on our way to 500. I bet take all this, we're pretty close to 500. Building a city, building a fortress. Stability is dropping for some reason. Probably just added turbulent priests. High priest Arbogast Theotis has made it clear to the priesthood that he can no longer tolerate Hraco Gundred's godless impiety. This is the second time he's done this to us. Without the support of the priesthood, the people start to believe that Hraco Gundred does not have the support of the gods, which would harm our legitimacy. Let him complain, we lose legitimacy. If we don't want, we make a donation. Let's make a donation. We have the funds. Funds, what's this? Low food supply in Icenia, wherever Icenia is. Here, it's because of we're keeping our perks there. These mercenaries are costing us quite a lot of money to not be using them. I think we should fire them for now. Always, I wonder where they'll go. You know what I mean? It's not like they can go back across to where they were. Let's hang on to them. They have high morale. We're going to try to go to war pretty quick with Bolt here. Got to get to 20 political influence to be able to start that process. Gladiator. All right, the Legion. See if we can move these guys to places where they might have better food. Any places that are better. That place is better. This is better. And when I go to war with these guys, place down here. No fort, no fort, no fort, no fort. There's a fort graphic here. Let's find the fort graphic. Okay. So, fort down there. So we can go to war. Silesia is allied with revolt. Yeah. Right. So we're going to need to take that. And then there's a fort over here. So let's look at it. Good enough for that. Excellent manpower. Okay, the other thing we can do right now is do this to our, let's add cohorts. Confirm. Okay, so we're at 19,000, so we need 38 ships to move them. We need to build 4 ships. We're building ships somewhere else. We are building a couple ships. We'll build a couple ships over here. Okay. Cool. We'll move these guys into their positions for the next war. And then when we get to 20, we'll start getting that Casus Belli. Looks like we're coming up on the end of our play period. Buy him a tiger. Got like a tiger outlet. We just buy tigers for everybody. Tiger breeders. All right, we got the friendship with the. Let's make sure that this guy likes us too. 82. We've already done this. 82. Is there? Does it say in here persuade? He's been persuaded. What is? It's high enough. I don't need to experiment. Okay. He's gotten over his inflammation or his infection or whatever he had. Pause. Head of the family, Yoda's family, and our high priest has perished in frailty. This guy, all right, so we got Meribades, Ramdrid, got the king. Let's put up. It was the thieves. Let's look at the families real quick. 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so we can go for a good high priest. This Dwaldus guy looks pretty good. It's very loyal. Couple of months we'll be able to come over here. What's this? Scandal. Ordinarily would simply ignore such petty squabbles. On this occasion, Wally Haramdrid was found in flagrante delicto with his lover Gwendolyn Sonora by his spouse Ramus Theoda. Ramus, the spouse, overcome with despair, has appealed to have him stripped of office. It's kind of what we do. Popularity. We can always hire him back. So Framdry is scorned. So let's go court philosopher. Put him back in the job. Okay. What is this though? Joffrey Gundred is has 0 loyalty. Something. Malorand Theotis is disloyal. Every Theotis would get 20 loyalty for 5 years. If we paid with all this money, fine. It's only money. We'll get more money. We got a lot of money still. Now we don't have that problem. This family has been mollified. Okay. We are at the end of our time. Okay, I'm going to go just a little bit longer just to get this thing going. It's pretty soon. Hold on. One more turn, right? It's hard to stop, especially when I'm not playing it until Sunday. It's not playing the stream. Okay, so we just popped a boat. So let's bring the fleet over to the boat, all the way into the shore here. Okay. I want to get this cooking. I want this fabricate claim. What? Let's go. CA, but we'll take it all. Just take the whole strip all the way up. The Damnation Revolt as much as we can. All right, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was really fun. Very appreciate it. And look forward to Sunday so we can do it again. Till final death, I am Gusty, and I appreciate it. And see you later. Great weekend. Guys, bye.